Hi! How's your Friday going? What's up? How's stuff? Did you guys, I don't know, go, show of hands who went ice skating today? I know it's a lot of you, don't hold back. Don't hold back, raise your hands, Okay, Lexa went ice skating. Thank you for the tail pet, Tokai. What ice? It's July. They have skating rinks. Have you never heard of an ice skating rink in your life? They have the big machines there. Thank you for the tail pet and the head pat, Earn. They have the big machines there that they run over the ice to like smooth them out. Owl Phase, how many of you have been ice skating in the past? We don't have those here. Do you mean skating rinks? Or do you mean the big machines? How many of you have been to how many of you have been to like a skating rink before? How many of you have ever seen how many of you have seen where like you have the people that are like crazy good at ice skating, and they'll do like the thing where they turn their skates sideways and they go and they like spray ice. You know what I mean, LMVs? How many of you have seen that? How many of you have seen that? I am so jealous of those people. I'm super jealous of people that can do that, LMVs. I'm not even gonna lie about that. I have with school. I have. We have the Costco freezer here. That's not the same. I've done that. Are you good at ice skating, Pudding? I'm always kind of scared to fall on my butt on one phase. I've only done it like 2 or 3 times now, and I want to go more. I want to go more. I want to do more ice skating, but it's also kind of, it's a little bit intimidating, you know? Like, until you actually get out there onto like the ice. But hard stopping isn't hard, is it not? I think I would probably hurt myself if I tried. Oh my god, a horror stream? Yeah, we're here all the time, always. We're here at 4 p.m. every day, and for those of you who rely on my Twitter posts for when we're going live, I'm going to go back to not doing those. I may change my mind on that again in a bit, but I think I'm going to go back to not doing live posts on Twitter. And if you need like a notification or whatever for when I'm going to go live, hop in the M1 feed cord. Hop in the M1 feed cord. I'll pop out the link. I'll pop out the link. Don't worry. There it is. There it is. Hop in there. You'll get a notification every day whenever we're going live. I usually tell when streams start from a change in the wind. Yeah, you gotta just, you put your finger in your mouth at one phase, you get it nice and wet, and then you just hold it up in the air. You can tell whenever somebody's live that way. I really like those igloo building TikToks. I've never seen those. I do not have a, what do you call it? A TikTok. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did make one a while back to post clips that I edited up onto, but I think they like shadow blocked my account whenever I made it or something, or didn't unblock me or something, because I posted up like, I posted a video, waited like a couple days, posted another one. They were all getting 0 views. And my understanding is I think TikTok is very like aggressive about pushing stuff out that you put up on there, so I don't really know what that was. Let's make it 90% for our cutie. My Twitter is not 80% thrown notifications, alright? I try to post something there at least once a day, but I don't know, like whenever I'm going live on one phase, it's like I usually don't wake up until like noon or so most days. And then like I gotta go make dinner, or sorry, I gotta go make like lunch, and then, you know, cleaning up after that takes a bit, and like I gotta like respond to everybody in the Olympic court and like all this and that. And then it's like it's less than an hour to the time that like I'm about to go live most of the time, that I'm like, maybe I should post something on Twitter. And then I'm like, maybe not within an hour of going live, because that'll like clog up my feed. I don't know how that stuff works, but I try not to post stuff within an hour of each other. And then like by the time I'm done, it's like, okay, it's time to go make dinner, and then I have to clean up after that, and then it's like, I don't really want to post something in the middle of the night, and you know. I just realized that I missed / skip breakfast and lunch. Yeah, try to go grab something to eat. You're probably gonna feel better. You're probably gonna feel better if you go get something. At least the throne notifs aren't filled with sex toys. Not yet, Alonphys, not yet. I was thinking just the other day, not for sexual reasons. Not for sexual reasons. I kind of want to get one of those like Japanese massager things, like the big wand things Those sound like they would be really, really good for, like, actual massages. Oh god, I was looking at the recommended gifts on Throne. I made a post about that on Twitter a while ago. They were recommending to me a... How do I phrase this? A female-oriented self-pleasure silicone massager. They were recommending one of those to me and a pink meat outfit. Those were both top in my recommendations. It's like, what are you trying to say about me exactly? Vibrator? No, a male-shaped female self-massaging wellness device. They got one of them right. Which one? You're saying that like they're not both kind of accurate. A little bit. You mean that kind of massage? The male-shaped one? The Hitachi one might be really good for my back. Yeah, like, I imagine those are probably... They probably actually feel really good. Like, not in the weird way, like... They are just like back massagers. It sounds like it'd be really nice to have somebody use one of those on my back right about now. I'll take off my jacket. I won't phase. I'll take off my jacket. I'll lay down on my bed and you guys can use the back massager thing on me. How does that sound? Is that a deal? They're still advertised as back massage. Okay, because they are back massagers. Okay? Once a day is too much for Twitter IMO. See, part of the thing is, like, Hi, Snacko. How are you doing? As a content creator, as a, public-facing figure, you kind of have to have a presence on these social media platforms, even if you don't want to. Like, honestly, being 100% like frank with you, I should really be like doing a better job, like posting on like, I don't know, Reddit or something as well. I don't really know where you go to advertise yourself these days, other than like Twitter and Reddit and anonymous forums where you can post funny pictures. I don't know where you go to advertise yourself other than those three places. So I'm trying. I'm just not using Reddit because, oh my god, I don't like Reddit always. I have never been a fan. YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Okay. How does Instagram work? Word of mouth is still the best way. Yeah, all of you go tell all of your friends and family and neighbors and relatives and everyone around, like, be like, by the way, here's Haru, and then pull out like a printed picture of me that you keep in your wallet and be like, this is Haru, just thought you should know, like check him out sometime, and then like give them a business card that has like a QR code that leads to my Twitch on there. Haru, I think you're so cool and your stream makes me happy. Thanks for existing. You're so welcome, Zero Alec. Thank you for the head and tail pet. Other streamers? I'm scared of interacting with other streamers. Outside of being like in their stream. Like I always consider maybe messaging somebody, and it's intimidating stuff. I don't have very good social skills, you know. Hello, Caesar. How are you today? Cheese for everybody. That's Haru. You just needed to know. Yeah, like pull it out and be like, have you seen this wolf? He's not lost or anything. Just thought you should see him. You upload to Instagram and I don't know, they got viewer bots lurking that give you numbers. Okay, that sounds good, I guess. Twitter and Blue Sky, since those are easy to made to be easy to post to, and then Twitter docks you for posting. Yeah, you're not supposed to directly post links on Twitter. You can post them in like replies and stuff, but never post them in your main body because your post will get deboosted that way. I was lured in from your YouTube. Maybe try posting clips there. See, I posted a few clips before and they barely got any traction, and it's like I was spending a couple of hours on each clip editing them. They weren't really going anywhere, and I think it was mostly just you guys watching them, so I got a little bit busy and I stopped making them. I should really get back to that. I gotta do better at Wonfies. I gotta do better. I gotta spend more time doing VTubing related activities. But let me welcome everybody in real quick on Wonfies. Let me welcome everybody in. Welcome in Almighty Funk, who was here only about an hour early this time. Welcome in McCookin. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Fooly. Welcome in Just a Tiny Kitty. Welcome in Rain. Welcome in Alexa. Welcome in Tord Gristle. I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you've been well. Welcome in Pid. Welcome in Jaffa. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in Sam. Welcome in Blaze. Welcome in Thirsty Teapot. Welcome in Click Alice. Welcome in Natsume. Welcome in Snacko. Welcome in Zero Elect. Welcome in Yasu. Welcome in Caesar. Welcome in Clockwork Corpse. And welcome into everyone just hanging around, lurking, doing whatever in the background. Maybe you're brewing a cup of tea right now. Maybe you're, I don't know. Maybe you were playing a Kirby game in the background. I don't know. My family would disown me if they knew I watched you. What do you mean they would disown you? What do you mean? It's TikTok, but owned by Facebook. That's it. Wait, is Instagram a video site? I thought it was like pictures. I thought it was pictures. Billboards, your local newspaper, your local radio station. I mean, if any of you do want to like get me up on a billboard or like your local newspaper or something, like sure, why not? Why not? But I don't know, like advertising and selling yourself in the modern day at Wonfies, it's hard. It's hard. Like you are competing against literally everything that has existed in human media history all at once, because the internet lets people have like everything. You send pictures and Mark Zuck scans your face for him to add to his collection. Do you think he'll put me in the folder of the ones he likes? Do you think he'll sort me into like the A++ folder at Wonfies? What do you think? What do you think of Wonfies? Pretty tough to become a big shot. That's the other thing, is there are like a million and billion and trillion and one streamers on Twitch these days. So like I am in a sea of people always. That's hard. You just needed to know. Yeah, Wonfies, just keep your Haramuzuki business card on you and whip it out at family gatherings, social events, bar mitzvahs, weddings. I don't know, maybe you're playing a show at like the local club or something. Just whip it out there. Just whip it out there and show it to everyone. Hi Sigurd, how are you today? How are you? Just get a QR code on there, tell them to scan it, and it'll take them straight here, and they'll be like, wait, what, is that you? And you'll just be like, no. Was half of your post full of hashtags for others to see? See, that's the other thing, is I've heard conflicting info on whether or not those help or not. I saw people saying don't use those because if you use too many, your post gets deboosted as well. I don't know. I hate algorithms at Wonfies. I hate algorithms. Selling yourself is easy. You just take all the stuff you've done and twist the truth so that they're way better than they seem. I don't like to lie, and even if I did that, like, it's a matter of like where to get this stuff out, you know? Instagram was once a photo app, then it turned into Snapchat. Then what is Snapchat? Then it turned into YouTube. Now it's a disgusting, bad TikTok clone. I don't know what Snapchat is, and like I have basically not use TikTok at all. Sorry. But you're not lying. Lie hard, try it. Begging your viewers to do social media networking again, son? Yeah, Always show me to all of your friends. That's the best way to help me grow. Hard cosplay at the next WWE. Yeah, and just take like a billboard with my with my Twitch link there. Hard needs to get a QR code tattooed to their Twitch. I am strongly anti-tattoo. I will get one of those like press-on wet tattoo things. Hi DTW. What's up? Do it to yourself. Or do it yourself, talk to people. No. No. I won't do that. I won't do that. Oh, Haya, I don't remember if you've covered this before on stream, but I managed to pick up a funny memory card a while ago to flea market. The Lara Croft PS1 memory card. I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of or seen that one. I'll look into that. I'll look into that if I remember. Dang, T sounds good, BRB. Yeah, T sounds great actually. Womfies, what's your favorite tea? What's your favorite tea? No? Yeah, I'm just going to like chat all over you guys. No. I'm not doing that. I am not going to, I will not DM people. I will not message them outside of streams. I will not, I will not bother them in any way, shape, or form. I will not ask them for collabs. Sorry, Womfies. Sorry. Just whip it out. You guys are gonna take everything I say out of context, aren't you? I did my part to get your name out to the few people I thought would like this place, but they weren't interested. See, that's the other thing too, is like, it's really discouraging to try and just have people be like, not interested, sorry. Snapchat is Tinder without the hookup mechanic. I've never used, thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I've never used online dating apps. I don't know how Tinder works. I don't know how Tinder works. I don't know. I should maybe give that a try or something. God, I'm so lonely on Womfies. God, I'm so lonely. Depends entirely on what the context is. You mean for the tea? Iced tea? Chamomile? For me, it is the humble Earl Grey. I drink a lot of Earl Grey and a lot of Genmaicha myself. Peach ice? Okay, peach is one of those flavors. I can't do peach, Womfies. I can't do peach. I think I've told you guys this before, like that is just one of those things, like peach does not work for me. I use peach scented shampoo and conditioner though. Another thing I don't like. All right, Womfies, let's go into my fruit dislikes. All right, are you ready? I dislike peaches. I dislike pears. I had a pear tree growing up. Hated them. Don't like pears. I don't like pineapple. I don't like mango. I don't like passion fruit. I don't think I like guava. Arizona raspberry. What? That's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. You're making up berries. Have you tried dragon fruit? I think I couldn't tell you what it tastes like off the top of my head though. Black tea, green tea is my favorite. Wait, no. If this is an option, southern sweet tea. Sweet tea is way too sweet in my opinion. I have tried sweet tea in the past, like authentic southern sweet tea from like a you know like a barbecue place or like a southern place or whatever. It's always like so disgustingly gross. I can't do it. I can't drink that stuff. It's way too much. Not even half and half. I like what do they call it at Womfies? An Arnold Palmer where you mix lemonade and tea. Now that right there, that's peem at Womfies. That's peem. trust me, give that stuff a try. If you've never had an Arnold Palmer, give that a try. It's so good. I don't know why it's associated with Mr. Arnold Palmer. I had never heard of this dude before I heard of the drink, and apparently he's like some old golfer guy. I don't know if he just like drank it a lot or something or what. Lemon ginger. Lemon ginger's really nice whenever you have like, whenever you're like sick. It's really nice to just take like a big knob of ginger and throw in with like some lemons and some water and just boil it down all day. Celestial seasoning, cinnamon apple spice. Mr. Forgot my password hacker. Huh? Well, what? I have never seen a forgot my password thing that's like, what's your favorite tea? I like a lot of Celestial seasoning stuff. That's the one where they use like the cool lion on a lot of their stuff, right? I get like a Madagascar vanilla tea from them sometime that has like it has a cute lion on it. I think he's maybe got like a nightcap or something. I don't remember. It's really cute. It's really cute, I won't phase. I will network without talking to people. I will hang around in people's chats and stuff, but I am deathly afraid to like DM anyone on phase. If anybody ever like sends me a message or something, don't take it personally if I don't respond. I am terrified of people on phase. I am so bad at getting to know other people. This is probably my #1 weakness. This is probably my strongest weakness. If I could overcome this on phase, I would be unstoppable. Unstoppable. Thank you for the tail pet, Lexa. Is that the one they released with the first game and console bundle? Maybe. I mostly know it being packaged on its own. I've never heard of this thing before. You're wrong, Haru. Peach is tasty. I don't like peach. Peach is nasty. Peach is nasty on this. Reminds me of the melatonin brownies that were released years ago, and the mascot was a sleepy brownie man who looked high. I have never heard of that before. I don't know. I have given melatonin a try a couple times before on One Phase, and it does not help me in the slightest. I don't know. Like I struggle to sleep. I struggle so much on One Piece. Arizona watermelon tea is good as heck. That's another thing I don't like. I don't like watermelon. I don't like watermelon. I like regular melon and I like other melons, like cantaloupe and stuff. I do not like watermelon. Watermelon is like the grossest thing in the world to me. It's like, here's how I would describe a watermelon. Crunchy, worse, water. I don't want my water to be crunchy. I don't want my water to be crunchy personally. That's kind of Watermelon got nothing on firemelon or earthmelon? Wait. Those aren't a thing, right? Right? I miss Arizona pomegranate green tea. I'll keep bringing it up on their X until they vlog me. I like horror fruit. I have not tried the humble horror fruit yet. I haven't tried it yet, but if I can get one, I would love to. Fire melons are real? Are they? Hold up. We're going straight to the internet for this one. Fire melon. So I'm seeing a hot sauce. I'm seeing Borderlands. I'm seeing somebody that drew the elemental melons. No, they're not. You've successfully bamboozled me. I'm seeing Haru. Hi, Second Momo. They're in Minecraft? Are they? Okay, I gotta be honest though, One Phase, I have not really played Minecraft in like 100 bazillion trillion years. Like, I occasionally get the urge to play it, but it's not really something I've tried in like a bazillion years. It's okay, Haru, most haven't even played Minecraft. I felt like everybody played Minecraft. The last time I played Minecraft, I played it so heavily modded LMVs, it didn't even really resemble Minecraft. It was like, you mined stuff and you crafted stuff. You did the namesake, but then it was like I was kind of playing Factorio in Minecraft and like doing all kinds of like herbal potion stuff and magic and alchemy and stuff. LMVs, I love modded Minecraft. It is so fun. It is so fun. I don't even like Factorio and stuff, but it's so fun. I was playing the Factorio type mods and I was just making everything by hand, even though like it took a million bazillion, I don't know, like ingots or whatever to make things, just because I'm not very good at like Factorio and similar games. Ice Eater's in shambles now. LMVs, please don't chew ice. That is so bad for your teeth. The crystalline structure is super duper bad for your teeth. It's not good, it's not good. Mine is bullets? Wait, what is bullets? Your favorite tea? Golf is a sport for lemonade or iced tea, so I combine them for Peem golfing. Honestly, it's super tasty. Like, I don't have lemonade nearly often enough on LMVs. Making lemonade's kind of expensive. Like, getting enough lemons to do lemonade at home, that's kind of pricey. I don't really make lemonade very much. Weakness? Oh, you're weak to bullets. Don't worry, LMVs. I know I'm a demon. I know I'm great and powerful. I'm very mighty and stuff. You know, I am a heckhound after all. I am a heckhound. I'm straight from heck. I am weak to bullets and heights and getting hit by cars and honestly, you can even just like twist my neck the wrong way and that'll probably take care of me. You could just punch me hard enough in the chest and I will probably drop dead on the spot. Like, I'm not that hard to disable actually, LMVs. Also weak to peaches. Yeah, if you maybe not peaches, but like if you put some grass in my mouth or something, LMVs, I might have like an allergic reaction and actually just like die. So yeah, it's not that hard to deal with me. It's not very hard to deal with me. If you ever like encounter me, just not even if I'm doing anything bad, just like punch me really hard in the chest, and I will probably fold like a poker player with a bad hand. If someone ever gets on stage and energetically paces the stage while staring intently at the audience and then never say anything or opening their mouth, that's actually me. That's a power play in and of itself, Tokai. It's a power play. I mean, you're going to be hyping them up. They're going to expect something, and I think that'll honestly make the next thing you say like way funnier. I like my brownies laced with THC if they're going to have anything in them. I have never tried anything like that. I have tried edibles twice, and the first time they did nothing, and the second time they made me sleepy and mostly sleepy. Cucumber is mostly water. Yeah, you can eat cucumbers just fine. Just don't chew ice. Don't chew ice, LMVs. Apple Market. I need to get some new music in the rotation. I was thinking about that here recently. LMVs. What are the best songs I should add to the playlist? What are some like just chatting style songs? What are some pre-stream style songs? What are some Be Right Back songs? Like, they all gotta have a particular vibe about them, you know? Stop fantasizing about being hurt. I don't. I think about being choked sometimes. I think about that one, but not in like a hurt context. I don't like to be hurt on LMVs. My thumb still kind of hurts a little bit where I burnt myself the other day. It's a little bit discolored. It's a bit red. Well, recently, most people played it during the boom. That's how you're supposed to do it. Mods for the win. LMVs, what's your favorite Minecraft mod pack? Tell me all about it. I know there's like a really big in-depth Pokemon one that I see like a lot of VTuber Minecraft servers run. I think it's called like Cobblemon or something, right? Pixelmon? Wait, is that the name of it? I thought it was like Cobblemon or something. I don't know. Oh, there are two Pokemon. Oh, okay. I played Pixelmon, which was Minecraft, but you caught Pokemon and fought Oh, okay, that's... What's the difference between them? What's the difference? I haven't played Minecraft since 1.0, and I forgot to update my Mojang account to Microsoft, so I guess I'll have to buy it again. I'm sorry! They sent me an email about that, and I was like, ugh. I guess I'll update, sure, whatever. Best way to play is with Pixelmon or Cobblemon. I'll not have people tell me otherwise. Can you play with both at the same time? Do they like work with each other? Cobblemon is Minecraft and Pokemon. Pixelmon is Pokemon with Minecraft. What's the difference? What's the difference? Are all Heckhounds this week? No. No. I just rolled a low constitution on my character creation. You know how it is. I don't think they'd mesh well together. Can you use like the same Pokeballs? Getting punched in the solar plexus sucked. Owlump oh man, I do not like that. I gotta say, there are worse places to be punched than there, but solar plexus is high up there as one of the less bad places to get hit. One has more Minecraft feeling, one has more Pokemon feeling. Which one's better? Which is the better of the two if I'm only going to try one? I'll be remembered as that guy, and everyone will want to buy that guy's game. I imagine if you're like not a particularly charismatic person, that probably is actually a way to make an impression. Like, everyone will just kind of be like, what was that? Who is that guy? And you'll get like a little bit of fame. And then next time you go back to like present something or whatever, you actually like open your mouth and say something then, and people will be astonished. Gotta serve the cucumber and meat in. I love the really spicy cucumber. Well, not really spicy, but I love the spicy cucumbers you can get at like Korean places. Those are so good. Okay, but favorite vegetables? What is my favorite vegetable on these? What is my favorite vegetable? I actually do like cucumbers a lot. Cucumbers are nice. I like broccoli a lot. I haven't had broccoli in quite a while, but I like broccoli a lot. Romaine lettuce is nice. Carrots are nice. I sometimes just have carrots laying around and I'll just wash them off and just eat a carrot. Onions. Okay, I feel like all of the ones that go into like savory dishes and stuff, those are cheating. Those are cheating. You can't say onion, you can't say garlic, you can't say I don't know. You can't say potato. Those are cheating. Those are cheating, all of these. Everybody loves those. Plastic Adventure is a good track. Also check out the YouTube channel Muse Muse. All their music is royalty free. Can you post those in the reminder channel for me and I'll check them out. Deltarune Castletown. The only issue with that one is I think Deltarune music gets I think that one does get DMCA'd, unfortunately. Don't talk about choking, talk about BGM. I can talk about choking and BGM. Okay. Okay, fine. Spinach then. Spinach is really nice. Owlump sometimes I really like to have like a smoothie where it'll be like, I don't know, a fair bit of like fruit and stuff, but then you throw in like a buttload of spinach and some other vegetables. That's really tasty. You can use like, I think whenever I was making those last time, like, I go through cycles where I will eat a lot of one thing and then kind of get burnt out and stop eating it for a while before I come back to it. I think the last time I was doing that, I was eating like a half a pound of spinach or something per smoothie, give or take. So something like that. Tekkit Classic is an all-time fave. Is that one of the big like packs that has a bunch of stuff built into it? When I'm training my forearms for choking size difference, I need somebody with arms like Your bicep, L1Phase, needs to be bigger than my head. Okay, if you can achieve that, like, I will just get on my knees in front of you and you can just choke me until the light fades from my eyes. How's that sound? How's that sound? I play a custom mod pack that my buddy made. What kind of stuff does it include? Pixelmon feels more like Pokemon. Cobblemon feels more like Minecraft. Are they both like... Are they both pretty similar in that regard? Like in terms of the actual gameplay, because they're both built around like going around and training up your Pokemon and like beating up gyms and whatnot, right? Bicep, what about thigh? Thigh's easy. Thigh's too easy to do. Harder, please, I beg you. What do you mean you beg me? I thought you didn't like people that big. Yeah, let's maybe roll it back a little bit. Maybe not as big as my head. Maybe not that big. Maybe one of your... Hi, Talon, how are you? Maybe one of your, chest muscles. Maybe one of your chest muscles larger than my head. Cobblemon fits well into Minecraft and feels natural as an extension, whereas, well, Pixelmon feels like it's a bigger focus on Pokemon-related things. Do you have to do, like, the Minecraft stuff in both of them, or is it pretty optional in them? Sexy time choking causes permanent brain damage, by the way. Don't destroy your brain. Only if you're not careful. Please stop asking your viewers to choke you to death. You're on TV. Not to death. Not to death. Hi, Ty. What's up? What's up? Just a little bit of restricting the blood flow is all. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There's a difference between choking and strangulation, by the way. Important stuff. Look at someone so hard they hear the Mobile Suit Gundam new type noise. I have no idea what you're talking about, Sam. I have not watched Gundam at all. Just say, flip the Oscars and now everyone loves you. Hey, I love that dude. I forget that guy's name. I always just refer to him as the Oscars guy, but he makes some pretty good stuff. I liked, what was the prison one called? A Way Out? I like that one quite a bit. I liked, It Takes Two quite a lot. If you have a buddy to play through those with L1Phase, they are both really fun games. It Takes Two is really fun because it feels like it just does a lot of genres really well as, like, I don't want to say mini games. But they're mini game adjacent. They're like little snippets. Co-op that isn't slop. Yeah, it's a full-on game built around co-op, and it's not just like, I was talking about this just the other day with somebody. I think there is a difference between proper co-op and then like friend slop. Because, with friend slop, I find most of them can be boiled down to, they have short, like, matches or rounds or whatever so that people can, like, hop in and out, and they have, like, a progression system tacked on. Whether or not it gives you anything useful, most of the time I find it's stuff that doesn't really change or impact the gameplay much. Like, you might get different guns that functionally aren't very different, or like cosmetics, like skins for your weapons or hats or something, and I don't know, like, friend slop and true co-op are different L1Phase, you know? Choking in BGM, you say? Put on the Sonic 2 drowning music on your BRB? No, that would give people, that would give people like anxiety attacks. That'd be too much. To-do list. Upgrade to 100-pound dumbbells for maximum bicep growth. Remember, L1Phase, all things in balance. You don't want to get like your arms or your chest or something too big, and you don't want to be that person with a humongous, ginormous upper body and then just skip leg day. You don't want to do that. L1Phase. That's bad. That's a bad look. My friend's mod pack basically optimizes the game and adds biomes and furniture. See, I think at least the last time I played it, it didn't feel like it needed to be optimized much, because the last time I played, like, you just dig a hole straight down and you get diamonds and you basically beat the game, and the rest of it's just like building whatever you feel like, and everything else is just in the way. There are smaller differences. In general, it's about catching and training Pokemon, yeah. Tekkit Classic is a more modern recreation of an old as dirt one called Tekkit, which was the ye old Technic launcher. The Jaffa Factory series, done by the Yogscast, was done on the old Tekkit pack. I have no idea what the Jaffa Factory series or the Yogscast is. Hi, Surface Tenchi. What's up? What's up? How are you? How's Friday? We're on Friday. You have to do Minecraft in both? Oh. Like you have to get steel or something to make Pokeballs? Hi, Hire, I got 3 slushies today. I feel happy and sick. Oh yeah! By the way, by the way, today is 7-11. Today is 7-11. You can go out and get free slushies today at 7-Elevens. I considered doing that, but I would have to get in my car and drive like, I don't know, probably 20 minutes to get a small slushie, and it's just a bunch of sugar and stuff I shouldn't put in my body. I was like, I don't really need that. Haru's ideal build according to half listening to this to the Zatsu. No, not that. But Barrett doesn't have like a midsection. It doesn't have a midsection. I'm a firm believer in huge arm days as a regular part of my week. I mean, more power to you. More power to you. There's also Split Fiction, which is the funniest fail skate I've ever seen. What do you mean fail skate? Or fail state. What do you mean? Pilot Wing 64 soundtrack, by the way. Use Birdman. Remind me of it. I will listen to it. If I like it, I will add it in. Just go on stage and say it's all thanks to your Orthodox Reform Rabbi, Bill Clinton. I had no idea. I was very confused watching that live whenever that kid came up on stage. He's apparently like some sort of well-known, like, I don't know if I would call him like political protester, but he's like into politics in some way, shape, or form. Let's not get too deep into that, but like, he's apparently pretty well known for doing that exact kind of thing. He does that at like a lot of different places, is he'll just try to like social engineer his way up on stages and basically do that. And, you know, maybe it's good that he did that, because I feel like that's going to make Mr. Jeff Keighley, you know, tighten up the security on the stage and stuff. It's probably for the better. Can you name one of these friend slop games you're talking about? Because it doesn't sound like Rupo or Lethal Company to me. One I can think of literally off the top of my head that's similar. I know you can like spend your money on cosmetics and stuff in Lethal Company, but Deep Rock Galactic is one that immediately comes to mind. I feel like most of the upgrades that people grind for don't really do anything, and it's got like the short round timer, and it's got the hamster wheel progression, and it's mostly cosmetics and yada yada yada. And I feel like I've seen so many of those kinds of games. I want a humongous, ginormous something else. Submarine sandwich, right? Submarine sandwich. Brain? Yeah, we all want to have a huge brain LMVs. So big that it barely fits in our brain case, and turning your head too fast hurts. That kind of thing. Yogscast? No, that takes me back. It's going okay. Gotta work on my PC later. I'm sorry. I don't like working on my PC these days. I used to be pretty into that whenever I was, you know, a bit younger, but not really for me anymore. What are the rules for the slushie? I don't know. You would need to look that up. It's just, it's 7-Eleven, so you can go get a slushie. Haru has a car? Not anymore. Not anymore. I have a roommate who has a car, and I could theoretically take his if I wanted, but I don't like to drive. I really don't like to drive LMVs. That kid was a Chad. That kid understood the best way to sneak on stage is to look like you belong. Yeah, I think everybody kind of like made this assumption. I saw a lot of people saying that. I thought it was, I thought it was like Oscar Guy's kid or something. Yeah, I saw a lot of people saying that. I just assumed he was like, he looked like he was supposed to be there. Doesn't like to drive, just compiling evidence. Evidence of what? Evidence of what? Repo and Lethal Company are top definition of friend slot. Feels like there's a new clone of them each week. Yeah, I do have to say, I like Peak though. Peak's pretty fun from what I've played of it, I won't phase. I don't like slushies enough to walk halfway across town. I don't even think they do that here. I mean, it's their namesake, so they probably do everywhere. It's about time for our hourly ad break, unfortunately, Elmphase, so, I'll see you guys in just a bit. I'm gonna go get an ice pack, because I'm getting very, very sweaty. Incredibly sweaty. I've got a sweaty heckhound back right now. I'm gonna go grab some ice packs, and while I'm gone, you guys get up and move around, stretch a bit, okay? Have a nice break. I will see you soon. Oh man, I forgot to start the stream on YouTube and Twitter. Oops. Oh well, the people on YouTube, they shall be left wanting. Oops. The first one didn't even activate your mic. None. Okay, that's fine. How you doing? Hi, Trapper Scout. I'm doing good. A bit hot. Dog brain. Okay, so is there an easy way I could show this to you guys? I don't really think there is. So let me let me real quick like capture a picture for you guys, okay? Let me pop this let me pop this into like I don't know, Paint or something. That's what people use these days, right? People use Paint for stuff like this. Does Paint have like crop tools? Okay, maybe not Paint, maybe not Paint. So you're a hot dog. No, I'm not a dog! I'm not a dog! Snipping tool, always there. I use something else that puts stuff straight onto my clipboard because that's 90% of the time way better. I don't use the built-in Windows one. So, like, it can be, you know, a bit of a pain in the butt sometimes, but, alright, I won't phase. Alright, let me get this on screen for you guys real quick. So, whenever I'm going live, I won't phase. Whenever I'm going live, I have to click, where is it? Where is it? Here's, here's the thing. Here's what it looks like. I have to click that tiny window there. It's super tiny. My OBS layout is humongo. It is super duper big. It is super duper big, Always. So I have to remember to click those two tiny things there to go live on YouTube and Twitter. So yeah. Oddly specific, folks. What do you mean oddly specific? Yeah, they're tiny. They're not even like, the broadcast button on them isn't even like full size. But it auto clipboards for me? Wait, does it? With the default one? I got a like separate thing for that. Deep Rock Bros in shambles, wow. Like, don't get me wrong, I find Deep Rock pretty fun, but it is definitely quintessential friend slop, and I can't even name any of the other ones that have come and gone. I feel like there is a new friend slop game like every, I don't know, every like month. Maybe more than a month. Or sorry, less than a month. So much hate. Wolves used to run, not drive. I can still run if I want, but I won't phase. You gotta realize, it's like, it's pretty far to get to my nearest anything. Running out in this heat, I would probably be a deceased wolf very quickly. Nothing. What are you compiling evidence for, Sigurd? Huh? Speak up. Speak up. You gotta let me know. 7-Eleven is free slushy day. You can go to any 7-Eleven for a free small slushy. You can get more than one if you go to different stores. Life hack. So, there was a pizza place that was doing basically the same thing. And, I drove like all over to multiple cities and I was able to eat nothing but pizza for, I think it was like an entire week, and I ate pizza for literally every meal. That was good, I won't phase. That was good. If I ever see free stuff that I care about like that, I will absolutely like drive around all over the place to get a whole bunch of it. But if it's like a matter of like a slushie or something that I'm not like super duper into, and it's not really gonna be like filling or good for me or whatever, like I'm just kind of like I did solo 1 hour peeking today. I like Peek a lot. I like Peek a lot. I've played it more solo at this point than I have multiplayer because I don't really want to like ask people to play with me or anything like that. But I find it to be a very fun game. I think they could take some inspiration from one of my favorite manga albums. They could make it more like Made in Abyss. They could have all sorts of like horrible, nightmarish monsters that are trying to kill you while you're trying to climb, and you can like, I don't know, maybe fend them off for a bit, or you have to avoid them, or something like that. I remember years ago when McDonald's, in celebration of its founding, sold hamburgers for 79 cents. Is that how much they were whenever they like first started or something like that? I don't know, I don't think a McDonald's burger is worth 79 cents myself. That's just me. I strongly dislike McDonald's. During 2020, 7-Eleven did free slushies for a whole year. Why 2020? What happened in 2020 that caused them to do that? At least in Canada, Slurpees are any size for $2. Yeah, that's only saving you like $2 if you're gonna get like a small one from there. I don't know. I did not find that to be like something that I should rush out the door for myself. I don't know. I wonder, Hara? Was it just to try to get people in because COVID or something? You forgot? Well, I mean, it's COVID-19. The 19 part's in the name. Like 2020 was whenever everything was shut down, right? Right? Correct me if that's wrong. I lived through that whole thing. Honestly, gotta be upfront with you about this, Owenfies. Nothing really changed for me during that time period. Wait, no. Okay, some things did change for me. Some of my favorite businesses went out of business and shut down permanently. And all of the places that used to be 24/7 around me are now like maybe open until midnight if I'm lucky. That's what COVID did. That's what COVID did on One Phase. And I didn't really experience much of a change otherwise. Like, it was so crazy because I would go into like, I don't know, get my hair cut or something every now and then. And the lady that cuts my hair, she's really nice. I love her. She's wonderful. I was talking to her and she was talking about how like she was going absolutely like insane, being like locked inside of her apartment. And she said like she started, I don't know, like talking to her animals, and she needed to like constantly be on like voice calls or video calls with like people on, I don't know, like Facebook or FaceTime or something like that. And I was like, I didn't say this, of course. But I was just kind of like, huh. I see. This is just how it is for me all the time. Is this like bad enough that it's driving people crazy? They're going insane from it? Whenever you've lived this way for so long, like it doesn't register to you. It wasn't a thing for me. McDonald's is too expensive for what it is now. McDonald's in general is like not great in my opinion. I know a lot of people like the McNuggets. I think those are vile. I know fake game devs and narcissists use MS Paint. My personal idol and hero, Toby Fox, probably uses MS Paint. I'm not actually sure. Not too sure about that. Greetings, lesser tubers. Don't call the people on YouTube lesser tubers. If there's anybody out there on YouTube right now, hey, hi, go to Twitch. Go to Twitch. That's where I will actually reply to chat. That's where you can get like channel points and stuff. Go to Twitch instead. Do that one. Trust me. Better community here. I don't think there's any horror community at all on YouTube. I mean, maybe there is a vast, thriving ecosystem over on YouTube. Like, I don't look at my YouTube chat at all on One Face. Maybe like it's an untouched civilization. Like, you know how there's that one island of people that still haven't like made contact with the rest of the world outside of like ships going by and like drones and stuff. It's like, those are the people that are watching me on YouTube right now. They have formed their own civilization, and like things are developing in a different direction and stuff over there. They are just as dedicated as you guys, but like they are like over there doing their own thing. Like they have their own like hierarchy formed. It's like they have like their own businesses and stuff going on. They have their own like home and I don't know, their own economic system. Yeah, it's the YouTube at One Feet Colony. They have things built up like not quite as well as we do here at One Phase. They're a bit more primitive than us over in the YouTube colony, but they have their own like unique differences and stuff that'll make it a real treat to occasionally visit, you know? Go see what they're up to. Like, pop your head in and be like, "Hey, I'm one of the one of the Twitch Haru fans. So how's it going over here?" And they will see you as like a brother at One Phase, a brother or a sister. They will welcome you in with open arms. It's like if you ever like meet up with a distant, disconnected like offshoot of your family or something. Like if you have family, if you're like an American or something, and like you have like family still in like Germany or something from like I don't know, back whenever your great grandpa came over, and you like reach out and they're like of course, your family, you can come visit anytime. That's what the YouTube at One Feet Colony is like. They will accept you with open arms. Lethal Company and Phasmophobia made the blueprints. From there, you just copy paste with different models. I really don't understand why Phasmophobia caught on, because my one friend really liked to play it, and she kept inviting me to play it with her, and like I did a number of times, and it's just not a very fun game. You do the same things every time, and it doesn't feel like you have a whole lot of control over how stuff goes, and like I don't know. I don't like Phasmophobia. I don't know if that game is even still getting updated at this point. When does Shift S goes to clipboard? See, I need to remember like a specific like keybind combo then, if I'm gonna do that. I just got my 7-Eleven free slushie. Thank you for telling me they were free. You're super welcome, but I am not the one who deserves the thanks here. I didn't know that myself until I was alerted about it. So thanks are not directed at me. Gotta start doing freak things to pizza, like egg, corn, leftover adobo, instant, what is Eros? Homemade eel sauce, a whole hamburger. There are places that do like really freaky out there pizzas at One Phase where they will have like just like bun and all a hamburger on a random segment of the pizza at One Phase. If you guys have any like super unhinged pizzas or whatever to show me, post them in chat. I want to see them. I want to see how like weird and out there they can get. Reference to 1979, its founding. Oh, I thought they were going to be like, I imagine back whenever they first started, hamburgers were probably like 5 cents each or something, right? That's probably how the economy was back in like the 70s. They probably had like 5-cent hamburgers or something like that. Haru? Huh? Oh, you're yelling at me for not remembering COVID. I don't know, COVID wasn't really a period to me. It wasn't really a time period. Nothing really happened there. Should I post the Korean pizza video? No videos. Just pictures of unhinged pizzas. Just pictures of them. I wonder what, Haru? I say again, McDonald's is the only fast food place that matters. Not sorry. I don't like McDonald's. Like, every time that they are the only option and I have to go there, like, I eat their food begrudgingly. I have never tried the titular Big Mac though. I won't face it. Is that where I'm like, is that where I'm going wrong whenever it comes to McDonald's? Do I need to try a Big Mac at home phase? Is that going to like completely flip my opinion of McDonald's? Like, I just find their burgers kind of gross and fatty and flavorless and not very good, and like their chicken's all like rubbery and greasy, and I don't know. Save yourself? You mean save yourself like don't even try one? There's a meme for that. I'll see if I still have it. You mean of you mean of COVID being absolutely nothing? I don't know, like, did COVID change much for you guys? Do we have a wonderful, lovely moderator here who would like to run a poll for me? Feel free to say yes, Haru. I love running polls for you. Feel free to say that one. KFC Cheesa? What is a Cheesa? It's not pizza, it's Cheesa. Hold on, look at this before. Oh, look at this real quick. Are they just putting sauce and cheese and pepperonis on pizza? That's just a chicken parmesan with pepperoni on it. You can't call that a pizza. That's just a chicken parmesan with pepperoni. Like, it's different cheese, sure. No, it's the Cheesa? No. That's literally just a chicken parmesan. Argue with the Colonel? Okay, I will take the Colonel down a notch. I won't phase. I think I could take the Colonel in a fight personally. What do you think, Always? Do you think I could beat the Colonel down? My friends and I used to get McDonald's hash browns for breakfast. We'd order like 50 of them during game night and go pick them up after 4 a.m. Not a bad breakfast for a bunch of post-high school nerds. Oh, don't just eat a bunch of fried potato as your only meal. Oh, that's so bad. I'm still mad my favorite ramen place became a low to mid tonkatsu stuff. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think. My favorite Korean barbecue place shut down during COVID. I think a Middle Eastern place I really like shut down during COVID. What else? I don't know, like a lot of stuff that I like shut down during COVID, I won't phase, and it's sad. It's sad. I lost a lot of good stuff to COVID. Other than places going out of business, like COVID wasn't really anything for me. Are sitting here with a damage tattoo on his head as she's explaining? Oh, you mean my barber? Okay, I thought you were talking about me for a second. Cabin fever, stir crazy, pacing back and forth. I hate the death of the 24-hour schedule. Yeah, I do so much. I feel like you got a lot of really interesting experiences going out shopping for groceries at like 4 a.m. Like, I was one of the people that did this at One Face, so I am not saying this from a place of like malice or hatred, but if you were out at, say, like 4 a.m. getting groceries, you would see the real creatures start to crawl out of their dens. That's whenever I would go out. You got to see some real like some real like on the edge of society type people like me. That's the only time I liked leaving my house, and now they have completely taken that away from me. I won't phase. They've taken that away from me, and I can't just go out whenever I want anymore. It's sad. I don't like dealing with creatures. Thank goodness for closing at 10 p.m. Hey! We're not all bad, are we? It's like that time I learned my stepbrother had another stepbrother whenever I was like 25. You got a new free friend. Tenderloins over rat meat, quote unquote nuggets. I hope they don't use rat meat. I hope they don't. The YouTube Wonfy colony praying that Haru will one day answer their prayers. YouTube Wonfy colony, just come on over to Twitch. Come on over to Twitch. I play in the mode that has 2 ghost clues and use ghost behaviors to solve it. I don't know, like, it just seems like the kind of thing where once you've played it enough, you can immediately like identify everything. It's not a game that's for me, I don't think. My mushroom and olive pizza was enough to get me weird looks. I love mushroom so much. I won't face. I love mushrooms so much. It is so good. Oh my god, feed me mushrooms. I will go absolutely crazy on some enoki or some shiitake or whatever. Give me mushrooms. I won't face. Give me criminy mushrooms. Give me button mushrooms. Give me. I haven't tried the like, well, what's the one really expensive type of mushroom? Chanterelle, right? Hi, KGVB. Gotta wait until 6 a.m. to get my groceries. I wake up at 4 a.m. even on my days off. I like to do my adulting as soon as possible. See, if things were still open 24/7, you could like go to the store immediately. I miss that. How have you been, KGVB? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Looks like chicken fingers with pizza stuff on top. Yeah, and if you just do that, how is that any different from a chicken parmesan except for the pepperoni? It's just chicken parmesan with a pepperoni on top. Look at this and try to tell me this isn't just chicken parmesan. They can call it pizza all they want. Sorry, they can call it cheese all they want, but it's not pizza. I love fresh picked mushrooms. See, people always act like I'm weird whenever I eat like fresh mushrooms. People always act like I'm a weirdo for that. Oh, I won't phase. I love making like mushroom risotto as well. Oh, I love mushrooms. They're so good. They're so good. Yeah, but they cut into triangle slices. That doesn't change the flavor at all. It ain't itza being Chitza? That doesn't roll off the tongue. My money is on the Colonel. I hope you can beat him. I think he's dead. I think I could take somebody that literally can't fight back. Doing good. Recently finished watching Death Note anime with girlfriend. The much Netflix adaptation, not great. I think that's most Netflix adaptations. They did the one, what was it here that they did recently? It wasn't like super recent. I think it was it was like One Piece or something, right? Where it had like the really unfitting cast. I think Cowboy Bebop, was that the one? It may have been Cowboy Bebop. It may have been Cowboy Bebop, but I feel like most things that they touch, they do not do a wonderful job on. The One Piece adaptation was actually pretty good. Oh, was it? One Piece was pretty good, actually. Oh, okay. Okay. Shows what I know. Willem Dafoe was Ryuk. Ryuk is the Shikigami guy, right? Correct me if that's wrong. I have basically not watched or read any of One Piece. Was excited about that, but he was underused. I imagine he was probably a bit expensive, so they probably didn't have him on screen very much, right? He probably didn't show up too often. By some insane grace of the god, the Korean barbecue places here are unscathed. A lot of them survived in my area, but the one that was my favorite, I don't think it was going to last particularly long, even if it weren't for COVID, because they had a humongous business space, and they maybe had like 3 or 4 people in there at a time. But oh my god, that place was so good. They had like everything you could want there. They served regular Korean food. They served like Korean fried chicken. They had Korean barbecue. You ask for it in terms of Korean food, they had it at Movies. And I think that was probably also part of their downfall, is they tried to stock way too much stuff instead of specializing and keeping costs down. And I tried their Korean double fried wings once at Wolfie's, and it was really weird because how many of you have tried Korean wings before? There's a really prevalent flavor that you can get called, what is that called? It's like a sweet and spicy sauce. I'm not gonna remember what the name of this is, but anyway, there's like a sweet and spicy sauce, and it's you know, it's sweet, it's kind of savory, it's spicy. I got it from the Korean place, the Korean barbecue place that I loved before COVID shut it down, and it tasted like, no, not gochujang. It's I think it starts with an S. Maybe that may be wrong. That may be wrong. Heart, please bless my food. What are you having tonight, Almighty Fug? What are you having today? But I tried their Korean fried wings once, and it tasted like I was eating apple pie. It was apple pie flavored chicken wings. Surasang? No, not that. Gosh. I'm not gonna be able to remember. Let me see. Korean fried wing flavors. This will probably bring it up, right? Mee goreng stir-fried noodles with spicy tuna paste I made. Spicy tuna paste sounds... that sounds pretty tasty. That sounds pretty tasty. Oh, yeah, yangyum is the one that I'm thinking of. I don't know why I thought it started with an S. Yeah, yangyum is the sweet and spicy flavor I'm thinking of. Awonface, for those of you who have never tried Korean fried wings before, let me pull up a picture for you. These aren't necessarily, like, your mileage may vary. They're gonna be different place to place, but, they get fat. They get really, really thick Awonface. Let me see if I can find a really good one here. These are all really doctored up ones. This is kinda, sorta in the spirit of, but like, what they do for Korean wings, Awonface, is they take them, they fry them like regular wings, and then they re-bread them and they refry them again. They double fry them, and oh man, there is so much body to them. They are so good. They are so delicious, and they get so fat and thick as a result of the double breading and double frying. I love these things so much, Awonface. It's the kind of thing that I can't really have very often because I know that they are pure poison for my body. But if you guys haven't tried those, I strongly recommend them. Mushrooms are fantastic. Yeah, I love mushrooms so much, Awonface. I love them so much. Sorry, I'm back. Had dinner. How was your dinner time? What did you have too? I like knowing what everybody's having for food on Awonface. If any of you ever like go to have like lunch or dinner during stream time, you gotta let me know. You gotta let me know what you ate. Okay, this is very important. This is very important. Mushrooms and bones? What do you mean and bones? Remember, everyone, everything is poison to the body. It's all in the dose. Yeah, technically, you eat enough, you eat enough chicken breast, Awonface, and you'll kick the bucket from too much protein. I think that's the one that'll probably kill you first, is the protein. I don't know. I like to get morels when I can, but they have a short season. Morels are also one of the more pricey ones, right? I don't know if I've tried morels or not. Like, I love mushrooms at Awonface. They're so good. I could eat mushrooms like all the time. I think there are probably enough dishes out there that you could probably live a diet primarily consisting of mushroom and be just fine. Like, in terms of variety, I don't know about like nutritional health, because you can have. I remember one time, Awonface, I went to a Shake Shack, and I don't know if this is on their always menu or if this is just like a limited time thing they had, but they had a fried, what was it? A fried portobello burger, and I didn't really read what it said on it before I ordered it. And I was like, yeah, that sounds good. And I just ordered that. And I bit into it. It was the juiciest, meatiest, most delicious thing I had ever bitten into. I thought I was eating a hamburger. I found out after the fact I was eating just a mushroom. They took like the portobello mushroom cap and like breaded it and fried it, and I swear it tasted exactly like a burger at Movies. It was so good. It was so good. Yeah, the Shinigami. William Dafoe was a perfect Ryuk. Too bad the movie was awful. Wait, did they make a movie as well? In addition to the Netflix series? I mean, Luffy's actor is a cool guy, but the Netflix show is kind of poo. I have just generally not heard good things about most Netflix series, including like whenever they bankroll like anime and stuff, cause that's just, you know, they're getting like creative control over things, and they're gonna meddle on things and not just let people do what they want, like a nice continuation of that thing that people loved 10, 20, 30 years ago or whatever. Not as bad as what they pulled with Guroida? Who? I have no idea who that is. The most I've had of Korean fried chicken was at the Little Asia here. If you have like a Chinatown or like a, I don't know, like a Japantown, Koreatown, whatever. If you have like anything of like that, if you have like a international district or whatever in your city, go there. You can find some absolutely stellar food. Oh man, I love going to places like that, but I'm kind of far from like the nearest like big city that has one of those, so I have a lot of choices here for a bunch of different cuisines, but I feel like the really like super duper authentic stuff, I gotta go over there for that. I don't know. Also, I forgot to say, Almighty Funk, I hope your food turns out good. I hope your food is excellent. 45% batter, 45% sauce, 10% chicken. Yeah, that's basically what the Korean fried chicken is. And it is so tasty. I can't recommend that stuff enough. They usually have a couple different kinds of flavors. There's like I don't know, like a more spicy one. There are like some that are more sweet. Depending on what kind of stuff you guys like, they're gonna probably have something that you'll enjoy. Like, I know I have not a lot. I have a couple of friends that can't really like handle spicy that well, and it's always a little bit hard for me whenever it comes to like making food or ordering stuff or whatever, because I love to cook at movies, and I always have to keep in mind things that aren't spicy at all to me will absolutely like blow my friend's head off, and like I'll be sitting there like eating my meal or whatever, and like I ordered like I don't know, like a 2 or 3 star spicy or something, and it doesn't even register to me, and I'll be like, what, would you like to try some? And like I'll give them a little bit, and they will be acting like their mouth has been lit on fire, like they just ate the spiciest thing ever. And I feel so bad every time, always, because I'm always like, it doesn't really seem like it's that hot. Have you tried Thai bird's eye chili? Hi, Drugco. Yeah, I love that stuff. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I eat pretty much everything spicy under the sun. I love a lot of the different Thai chili peppers have like really unique, distinct flavor profiles. I use Thai chilies a lot in different kinds of cooking. Even water can poison you if you consume too much. That's because that like dilutes your blood, right? I think I've heard that's how like the water poisoning stuff works, is like you get too much water in your system, so it starts to like dilute your blood, and then like your blood can't pump properly or something like that. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a scientist. I don't know this stuff. I just remember hearing something about that from the thing where the lady was trying to win a Wii, and it was like the hold your Wii, win a Wii contest or whatever, and she ended up passing away, unfortunately, because it was like you had to stay like touching a car or something. Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. You had to like stay and you weren't allowed to go to the bathroom. Was the Wii in her will? I don't actually know if she ended up winning it or not from that. I'm not sure. Like, they might have maybe given her family one, perhaps. I'm not sure. The Netflix Death Note was a movie? Oh, I thought it was going to be like a series or something. I won't phase. I feel like having a more centralized like streaming platform, like back whenever Netflix was still new, was better because I don't know how many of you used it back in the day. It used to have like everything you could want under the sun, and then everybody realized, they were like, wait. I can start up Disney Plus. I can start up Paramount Plus. I can start up Amazon Prime Video. I can start this. I can start that. And now you have like a million different competing services, and none of them have like anything good on them at all anymore, and it sucks. None of them are actually worth like paying for at this point. Mushroom burgers and mushroom pizza are so good. Yeah, I love mushrooms on pizza. That's one of those things though where like a lot of people can't do mushrooms on pizza. I find the things that I really like that I always need to check for if I'm getting a pizza. I like getting mushroom on pizza, and I like getting anchovies on pizza, and a lot of people can't do either of those. I don't know why mushrooms. Mushrooms are just like nice savory little pockets of free flavor. I like to double fry, but without breading twice. Might do that next time. Yeah, give it a try. It turns out really, really good if you do it well. I love that stuff so much. Don't sub to Disney Plus. Even the free trial lets Disney legally kill you. I remember hearing about that. That was, there's something in like the EULA, the end user license agreement or whatever, the terms of service whenever you're signing up for Disney Plus, even if it's the free trial, where there was a lady that got injured in, I think it was Disney World, right? And they tried to say, oh, there's something in here that says like legally you can't sue us or something like that. And that did not fly, from my understanding. That did not fly in court. I'm pretty sure they lost that one whenever they tried to fight that. Killed by food allergy. Yeah, that was another unfortunate case, but they were kind of thinking they were above the law there. If your blood gets too much water in it, your cells can start bursting from oh. Can you feel that? Can you feel your cells bursting? The gambling anime with the girl in black hair? I know the one you're talking about. Did Netflix have some kind of involvement with that one too? I remember seeing that one. That was really popular a while ago. I don't actually remember anything about that one. I think they maybe had her in like a crossover for Mahjong Soul. That sounds kind of familiar. I feel like it won't phase. I feel like Mahjong Soul has done a poor job. I don't know if we have anybody here that enjoys clacking the tiles, but they messed up big time. They gave you the best character in the game whenever you start, just completely for free. I don't know why they did that. Like, your monetization is not going to work if you immediately give people the best character in the entire game. You can't just give people the dumb cat girl right out of the gate. Reach City has cute characters. I've never tried Reach City. What kind of characters does that one have? Are they all like original characters, or does it do like a bunch of crossover type stuff too? I watch my movies from Bilibili. Do they have a lot of them there? I've never really used Bilibili personally. It was a radio thing? and the host kept like urging her on and pushing her to keep drinking water. Did they get in any trouble for that? That case was so sad. Yeah, like, I never like to hear about that kind of thing happening on movies. Like, I understand why people are doing it, especially back then. Like, Wii's were hard to come by. They were going for like a ton on the internet and eBay. People were scalping them like crazy, and there wasn't enough to go around. And she was trying to do something nice for her family. I understand why she did it, and it's just a sad case that happened. This is why ivies are sailing salt water instead of just water. How does the salt help? Does that prevent your cells from absorbing too much? Couldn't you just slow the flow rate or something if you needed less water in the body? Anchovies I get, but mushrooms I don't. They're inoffensive at worst. Yeah, I don't know. Some people just can't stand mushrooms on pizza, and like, that is one of those things I want is that I will absolutely go wild on a mushroom pizza. I think like having mushrooms on a pizza, that's pretty high up there. I think my absolute favorite pizza that I have ever tried before in my entire life, I went to this one, it was kind of like a, how do I say it? Like a gourmet style pizza place. Hi Dingus, how are you doing? And they had a, what was it? They had a quote unquote banh mi pizza, I think it was. And oh my god, it was the most flavorful thing I have ever had in my entire life. I don't even remember what was on it, but if I were to ever go back to that place on One Phase, I would order that in a heartbeat. I would want to eat that thing again. Unpopular opinion, mushroom and pineapple slices make unexpectedly good pizza toppings. See, I just generally don't like pineapple. Like, not even a pizza thing. Like, I know some people will eat pineapple and then get weirded out by having it on a pizza. I just generally don't like pineapple. I don't know, it's too... tangy isn't the right word. Too sharp for me? Does that make sense? Maybe I don't like the acid in it or something like that. I don't know. I have never liked pineapple personally. I can't do most tropical fruits. I'm fine with like kiwis and maybe just kiwi. It's very acidic and eats you back with its enzymes. Yeah, I've heard that pineapple is like crazy acidic, and it is one of the few that you don't want to go too wild on pineapple because it will like leave your mouth very raw and unpleasant. My older brother almost killed himself drinking too much water. He was drinking like 4 gallons a day and he ended up flushing his system of minerals. Yeah, you should always make sure if you're like drinking a ton of water or like not putting a lot of like nutrients and minerals in your body, make sure you're having like enough electrolytes and stuff. Don't go too wild on just plain water if you're drinking a lot of water. Like, I think, honestly, with the amount of water I get into my body, I should probably be drinking more electrolytes too, but I feel mostly fine, so I'm not gonna worry too much. I'm not gonna worry too much. Killed by food allergy? Disney was willing to fight it insanely hard until the bad PR hit them publicly? Yeah, but, until that happened, like, I think they were doing that thing where they just try to like use their money to draw out the court cases like pretty much indefinitely, right? And then once they like stopped doing that and once they tried to like play ball, like I think they lost in court to that one. Yeah, you do feel it. It's like having pop rocks in your blood. Ew. How can you feel individual cells though? It's kind of wild to me. It's kind of wild. Mostly OG, but it has some crossover stuff, I think. I've never tried Reach City. I play Mahjong Soul these days, but back before Mahjong Soul was available, I used to play on a client called Tenho every now and then, and there was a There was like this handy dandy thing that like converted and translated a bunch of stuff into English, and oh, you can't. That's a lie. Don't lie to me. I'll actually believe you. I'll actually believe you. They had a Fate crossover, so for a month there was a character worth gotchaing for in that game, Archer. The dude from Fate that goes, I am the bow to my sword. Why is his name Archer if he's talking about his sword? Steel is my body, fire my blood. Why is he called Archer? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's what makes it funny. Why does he use swords? If the salt level is the same in your cell, they won't burst. Oh, so they like match it to the average salinity level of people's blood? Alrighty, you know how osmosis works? I'll just harder remind you. Osmosis is whenever you have something like in the surrounding area, like a liquid to like cells, and they'll just kind of like absorb it, right? Right? That kind of thing. That's one that's kind of hard to forget, because like you have like you have like learning by osmosis, which is a similar thing where you kind of pick things up if you're just like exposed to them enough, you know, like me and Uma Musume, like me and Warhammer 40K, like me and I don't know what's another one I always what's another one I don't like. You almost got it. Is that not how osmosis works? I thought it was like that. I had some pizza and lemonade. I'm crashing hard. What do you mean you're crashing, Tokai? Oh, you mean from having like too many carbs or something? If you need to get a nap in, like go ahead. Pineapple sucks. Putting it on pizza sucks more. I have just never liked pineapple always. It's just no good. Maybe it is the acidity in it that I don't like, but like the flavor isn't very great in my opinion either, and that goes for other tropical fruits. Like mango is too sharp, I guess. I don't know, like almost all tropical fruits, not flutes, have like a similar flavor profile about them. I don't know if you guys would agree with me on that. I don't know. I can't do them. I can't do them. Hard to agree. The acidity is pretty sharp. I usually only eat pineapple on pizza, period. I guess on a pizza it'd be like a bit more neutralized. I have heard of people say you can do some stuff to kind of like neutralize the acidity in pineapple and make it a bit more palatable. I think I saw people were saying to like, what was it? You like salt pineapple or something, right? Is that correct? Have any of you ever done that? Like throwing it in the trash? I will just simply not buy the pineapples at One Phase. I will not buy them. I did learn here a while ago. I don't know how many of you know about this. There was this concept. I was about to say there is this concept. This isn't a thing anymore. There was this concept back whenever we didn't have like the super wide transportation networks all set up like we do now. Like shipping things wasn't as easy, where owning a pineapple was considered a status symbol. And people would, for big parties, go and rent a pineapple. You wouldn't eat it or anything like that. You would just have it around. You would just kind of keep the pineapple like on a table at your party for people to come and look at. And the reason for that is because it was really hard. Only like really rich people could have pineapples, given the fact that it was you know, it was difficult to keep it like from spoiling and stuff in transit. So you would have a pineapple in like I don't know, Britain or something like that, and you'd have the pineapple out on the table at your fancy party, and like people would come check it out and just look at your pineapple. And that was like a big deal on One Phase. That was a big deal to have your pineapple. When I worked outside, I would eat pickles almost every day at lunch. Helps when you're sweating in the sweet Florida humidity. God, I hated my time in Florida. I guess something like pickles would probably... They'd probably have a lot of the stuff that you're gonna be losing through sweat, right? My cat is wanting kisses. Harry, can you send in some reinforcements? I would gladly give each and every last one of your cats a kiss on the head at one phase. I love cats so very much. They're adorable. I kind of want to get a dog, but I'm also kind of scared that it might be too much responsibility for me on one phase. I'm kind of worried about that. Like, I don't really like going outside, and dogs need to be like walked and stuff. Just generally, I love animals by and large. They're so sweet and adorable and innocent. Hi, Fake Nicks. How's Friday going? Good evening, Harry and chat. What game are you playing tonight? So for tonight we have Kirby, Nightmare in Dreamland. These are all Game Boy Advance games. We have Rhythm Tengoku, we have Sonic Advance 3, and we have Summon Night Swordcraft Story. I chose 4 Game Boy Advance titles because one of the next upcoming ones that people recommended was a Game Boy Advance title, and I was like, instead of fighting around getting like a whole bunch of different things and it being a pain in the butt to swap between them, I'll just stick to one thing. I know that Kirby game, I've played it before. I've heard mixed opinions on, some people prefer Nightmare in Dreamland, some people prefer Kirby's Adventure on NES. I would say Kirby's Adventure is better in most ways, but... Hi Goldie, what's up? How are you doing? I would say, Nightmare in Dreamland, I think I personally prefer, thank you for the tail pat, because it has a Meta Knight mode where you can play as Meta Knight the whole way through the game, and it is so fun. A Kirby game you've already played in a JRPG? I haven't ever actually played Nightmare in Dreamland on stream. I've technically played a ROM hack of Kirby's Adventure, but I don't think I've played like regular Kirby's Adventure on stream either. Pretty sure. I've played Kirby's Dreamland entirely on stream, but never Kirby's Adventure. Never Kirby's Adventure. Other than the one Kirby Halloween ROM hack. That one's really cute. That one's really cute, always. I showed you my pineapple. Please respond. Yeah, they had the trophy pineapple always. You could go to the pineapple store, rent a pineapple, you know. Do that kind of thing, and you would be the talk of the town. You would be the you would be like big news if you had a pineapple on one phase. You couldn't eat it though. You had to return it once you were done so that they could rent the pineapple out to other people. I don't know how long a pineapple lasts off of a tree. If you just have like a pineapple sitting around like in a bowl of ice or something, that has to go bad like in a week or so, right? I don't know. That doesn't really sound like a viable like business method to rent out your pineapple. Summon Night is so good. I've never tried it before. A Kirby game you've already played in a JRPG? People hate you. Is Summon Night like a JRPG? Like full on? If so, I might be skipping through some of the stories so that we can get straight to the gameplay, because a lot of JRPGs have really lengthy openings, and I ran into one thing whenever I was doing, I think it was like my first viewer request night or something like that, where I was playing, what was it? Inazuma 11 at a particular person's request, and he did not tell me beforehand that the opening is so long. I never got to play the game once in the hour that I played it. I felt a little bit bad about that. I felt pretty bad. The pretty heckcam. I'm gonna hopefully get prettier with my next model on one phase. Hopefully. I have the finalized art for my concept done. I want to show you guys so bad. I wanna blow it. I wanna spoil it. I wanna put it out there. I wanna show all of you, and I don't think that's a good idea, but oh man, every fiber of my body is screaming, show the Awomfies the picture right now. It looks so good. It's time for our hourly ad break, Awomfies. What are you gonna do for me while I'm gone? I wanna hear it straight from you guys. What are you going to be doing while I'm gone? The picture? No, you guys can't see that yet. Lay here? No, you're not gonna be laying there. I'm gonna dance? Subsist? Drawing? Oh, okay. Snooze for 5 minutes? Don't do that. Stretch and get water? That's a good one. Get another cup of tea? Yeah, that's fine. Playing Tales of Destiny? No. Everybody get up and move around at least a bit for me, okay? I'll see you guys soon, Awomfies. I love you. I will be right back. Gotta go to the little Heckhound's room. See you soon. Hi. Hi, Olympies. Oh my god, it is so hot. I hate summer. It was actually kind of reasonable the last couple days, but today is not looking good. Hi. 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 How are you doing? How was break time, Olympies? Get up to anything fun? Did any of you become CEOs or anything while I was gone? Anybody become a millionaire? Anybody, I don't know, land your dream husband or wife? Anybody have any kids maybe? Don't unload all the good news on me at once. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. I think this is actually my first hydrate of the stream. No, a Doomfies for me to wife. A Doomfies aren't real. Okay. I rewatched the Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Jean Grey? Jean Grey? Is it Jean or Jean? My mind automatically wants to say Jean. Gonna play the new Marvel Rivals update. Jean Grey can't control it? I don't think I know who that is. It's Jean, like blue jeans. Okay, Jean Grey. Jean Grey. I see that name and my mind thinks Jean. I don't know why I won't face. I don't know what makes me like this. Hiding from the light? Why hiding from the light, Tokai? Also, if you're tired, like, go get some rest. Go lay down. Go relax. You've probably had a long day. Not yet, but started on that millionaire thing. That'd be nice. That would be nice to not have to worry about that kind of stuff. Finish rendering Haru? What do you mean finished rendering Haru? Had to get up and get another tablet for my niece. Been on my feet 6 hours, I'm laying down. Okay, that's fair, Goldie, that's fair. But I want phase for those of you who have been here for like an hour or two or whatever, just make sure you get up and move. Fan art? May I see it? May I see it? I did have a kid, and you're the father, Haru. Why wasn't I informed of this? Why wasn't I informed? Jean Grey is an ex-woman that acquired the cosmic force of the Phoenix and can't control. What does that mean? What is the cosmic force of the Phoenix? I am an Adoomfie, and if my life weren't in shambles, right now I'd commission Adoomfie art. Adoomfies aren't real. They aren't real. I posted it in Adoomfie Art and Craft. All right, hold up. We're about to do the fan art segment. Adoomfies, we're about to do the fan art segment. So let me get that one pulled up as well. Oh, okay. Is this looks like a video? Let me. I'm kind of scared to open up. I'm kind of scared to open up videos without watching them first. Hold on. Okay, that has some music in it. I may or may not be DMCA striked if I pull that up on stream. Let me see. Can I perhaps pull this up and turn off the sound? New tag? Wait, do I have a new tag on? What is it? It might be the weird AI tags again. I don't know what causes those. It's a strong and powerful video. You guys don't hear the audio playing right now, right? It claims it just played that. How do I disable the sound for it? Hold on, I won't phase. Let me scoot over. Turn the, oh my god, it's huge. This is humongous. Hold on, let me resize this. Nope. Okay, hold on, I won't phase. We have a cool video that I haven't really watched yet from Drugco. Wait, is this a very tall video? Oh, okay, I think this is a very, very tall video from the size of the video player that's popping up here. Let me start that and then mute this.
Okay, we're gonna watch it muted. We're gonna watch it muted, always. I don't want to get DMCA stricken. It's not playing, right?
This is really cute. What is this based off of?
I didn't recognize the song from what little I heard. I don't listen to a ton of Vocaloid music.
This is really cute. I like it, Drugco.
I will probably like it even more whenever I have a chance to sit down and listen to the music too.
Monitoring by Dika27. Okay, I'll need to give that one a listen. I won't phase. Pull that song up on your side and pretend it's playing over this, okay?
Also, I'd open the door. What do you mean open the door?
Oh, that's supposed to be looking through like a door hole. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I like this a lot. Thank you, Drugco.
I will be sure to watch that as soon as stream time is over with the sound.
The door hole? What do you call it? A peephole? Peephole? I mean, she's disgustingly overpowered and basically immortal now.
She can just straight up destroy planets?
The Phoenix is a cosmic entity in Marvel. Why does she get to be a Phoenix?
A cat eye? I've never heard it called a cat eye before.
Oh, this is a Miku song? A Miku video? I'll have to watch the one later. I gotta see the source material. Thank you very much for that, Drugco. Next we have Next we have some stuff from our pal Tokai. Let me squeeze this one in a little bit. Let me squeeze this one in just a touch. There we go. We can make it a bit bigger.
There's Randy's candy Womfies. You guys, you guys stole my candy bar. You guys stole my candy bar. Action bulge! Don't look at the bulge. Don't look at the bulge. There is a follow-up picture for you guys looking at the bulge.
Hi, Doppelman! How's your Friday treating you so far?
I like my determined expression here. I will catch you, Womfies, and you will regret it.
The Phoenix looked at Jean Grey and went, yo, that psionic looks like a good vessel. What's a psionic? Like she can do telekinesis stuff?
Oh, I'm looking. All right, Womfies. If you look at the bulge, you know what's going to happen if you were here yesterday. You know what's going to happen. You know what I told you, right?
Who can say what I told you guys the other day?
Telepathy and telekinesis. Okay, this one's a bit tall. I ain't cleaning it up. Let me enhance on what the shirt says here. Let me enhance. Don't look, it'll spray. Say sorry when thinking about kissing, that too. I said, don't look at the bulge. It'll spray. It'll get scared and it'll spray our face. But yes, also say sorry when thinking about kissing.
Adorable. Yeah, this is I'm going to be wearing that shirt full time in my next outfit. So hope you like it, Womfies. Hope you like it. The pose there is really cute.
Sorry. Womfies, you shouldn't be thinking about kissing. You shouldn't be thinking about kissing. Come on now.
I ain't cleaning it up.
Well, if you're the one that causes it to spray, then you're the one at fault. You gotta clean it. This needs to be my wallpaper? You mean don't look, it'll spray? Maybe if you're going to make this one your wallpaper, like, edit out the text on the shirt. I don't think you want to have to explain that one in public. I mean, if you do, more power to you. Phone wallpaper. Yeah, but somebody might see your phone. My wife says sorry, and for that you must die, Haru. It's not my fault.
It's been well, my Canis Satanas fellow. I've been rereading The Adventures of Don Quixote. I started reading that on my flight to Japan, and then I was in Japan for like 3 weeks, so I forgot what had happened in the story.
How could we not kiss the forehead? I'll change the text to something worse? No, 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 no. Don't make it worse. That used to be a Woobies, but that was going too far. Well, you mean you drew me with a big chest?
Whoa, who's the second cutie on screen? That's me. That's me.
I saw a Magic player with an Ahiga wallpaper. Can't be worse than this wallpaper. Arguable. I think the bulge spraying may be worse. The convenience store? Huh? What about the convenience store? I didn't erase the one line above the right hand. Wait, you mean right there? Right there? That one hiding? Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me, Tokai. Thank you very much. Those are both really cute. There are 3 cuties on screen. Chat, Haru, and Haru's tail. My tail doesn't count as a separate entity. Don Quixote. Oh, right. I totally forgot. Donkey is a convenience store chain in Japan. Don Quixote is also like, it is a convenience store chain in Japan, and it's also like I believe it's a Spanish novel. I'm pretty sure it was Spanish. Almost certain Spanish. Thank you for the tail pet, Sam. Don Quixote. I've never seen any of their commercials or anything. Thank you for the head pet, Sam. I've seen people put the worst hentai as their background. Don't do that, Outwonfies. Don't do that. Let's see. Next we have a more cool one from Mr. Shiroiga. Here's Saru Mizuki. Here's Saru Mizuki. Okay, Outwonfies. Who remembers what Saru means? What does it mean, Outwonfies? What does it mean? And do you remember the little monkey fellow from yesterday? Hi, Garm. How are you doing? What do you mean you're back? You just showed up. Monkey? Yeah, it's monkey, Outwonfies. This is Monkey Mizuki, and I look like I look like the monkey, the bad guy from Ape Escape the other day. Well, what was his name again? Who remembers that guy's name? Who remembers that one? Going anywhere but the Dragon Quest Lawsons is a crime punishable by death. I have no idea where that's located. Spectre? Okay, I am so glad you guys remember. Lord Grimbo? No! Sorry, Mizuki looks like he wears fedoras and Sasuke merch. No! He's got the cool smartening helmet on, and he's really cool. He's really cool. Scrimmy Bingus? No, it's probably Spectre. It's probably Spectre. Thank you very much for this, Shiroiga. I like the timely nature of that one. It's not Gwimbly. You stole Gwimbly's gold, didn't you? Good art. Yeah, he's got the thinking cap on face. It makes him smart. All right. A question for you, Outwonfies. A question. It's time for our console of the day. What do you call this system here? What do you call this system? We're going to get that off screen at the bottom. What is the name of this console, Outwonfies? Nintendo Color TV Game 6 Sunton version? No. Mega Coke? Sega? The Mega Sega Drive? The Sega Mega Genesis? Mega Sega Drive? No, it's not the chicken Mega Drive. Okay, it kind of surprises me so many of you are saying Mega Drive. For me this is the Sega Genesis. This is the Sega Genesis, but this is the Coca-Cola Sega Mega Drive, Outwonfies. This one is particularly a Mega Drive because this is I think this was a Japanese model. I think if I remember right. And You're not gonna tell me that's just a sticker? I have no idea. This is apparently official, like, official merchandise. Jupiter? Did they ever have something called the Jupiter? They didn't, right? Coca-Cola? Koki Dookie? No! Quimbly is the Smiling Friends character, swing and a miss. Whoa, what's the one I'm thinking of then? Grimbo? You stole Grimbo's gold. I forget what it is. Official sticker. It's got the Coke powder inside. Well, the reason I wanted to show you this. Oh yeah, Glimbo. My bad. My memory is not so good. The reason I wanted to show you guys this, there was a reason. You kind of sort of get 2 consoles today. So, there are no other pictures of this than this one on the site that I grabbed these from. But what I do instead have for you is a completely different, totally not related to this at all special edition console. It's the Jurassic Park Coca-Cola console. I don't know why it's Coca-Cola, but they have basically the same sticker over them. But this one also has Jurassic Park. The Genesis is red. The Mega Drive has different colors. Huh? Doesn't look very red to me. Even more sticker. You're not just gonna tell me that's just 2 stickers? I mean, it might be, but it's apparently like official merchandise, so yeah. This may have been during the era in which Coca-Cola was sponsoring Japan's Navy. Did that happen? Says the Order of Brazil. It's the only soda they sell at Jurassic Park. You know, if I have never seen Jurassic Park, if you told me that and you told me you were being like dead serious, I would probably believe you that they would have done like an official tie-in and made like a point to note that in the movie or something. I made it up. Oh, okay. I would totally believe that that's a thing, because that sounds like they would have like vending machines inside the park and be like, oh, this is the only thing we sell here or something. And it's like, it's a not very thinly, it's a not very well hidden marketing scheme, you know? I could totally believe that. But yeah, there are your 2 here are your 2 special Genesises for the day, LMVs. What do you think? What do you think? They're not really that different. The Coke sticker's a tiny bit different on both of them. Sega video games sponsored by Coca-Cola, presented by Jurassic Park in theaters July 29th. That's soon, LMVs. Are you gonna go see it? Are you gonna go see it? The white part of the Mega Drive is red for the Genesis. Okay, time for Kirby. Time for Kirby. I know how much you guys love Kirby. Hara, we need the history? I don't know the history! I just know that they exist. Alright, let's speed run through all of Kirby's Dream Land in, like, 10 minutes. Let's go, always. I do love Kirby. How is the volume for you guys? Louder? Quieter? Up, down, left, right? Kirby is a name you should know. Is that from the US Kirby intro thing for the anime? Volume is voluming? Okay, I'll take that as a good thing. I don't really remember the song that well. I remember the dude singing it had like a really gross voice or something though, right? He's like Kirby. Hey, it's Kerbal. Yeah, this is Kerbal Space Program LMVs. Don't know if any of you guys have ever heard of this before. It's a lesser known game. You know, it used to be a bit popular, but not anymore. Kerbals 2: The Reckoning. I don't want to get slammed. I want to just run through the levels. Kirby's so easy, LMVs. Let's get out of here. Oh man, I have to actually press buttons. Wasn't good. My younger brother sang the Kirby song in his music class. That's so cute! That's adorable! What does this do? I have beaten all of this game before. I just don't really remember much about it. I vaguely remember this. These start getting faster and faster, I think. I don't actually know what video game or what mini games these replace in
in the Kirby's Adventure version. I don't know if different buttons like serve it different ways here or not. I'm just going to keep pressing the same one. Also turn around so I can focus on the game a bit easier. Zoom in on that bright smiling face. Zoom on my model a bit and get in the corner. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm busy playing the most dangerous game always. It gets really fast! Help! Easy! Fun fact, DDD's voice actor in the anime was the same guy as Pokemon Stadium's announcer. Really? Alright, I won't face how close do you want me? How close are we thinking here? Like how about this? How about this? Closer? Closer, please? I can't get a whole lot closer than this. How about that? How about that? Little old me, a hero. Surely you, Justin. Okay, let me scoot into the corner a bit. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I can't get too much closer. Zoom in so close your face covers up the entire game, and we're staring at the white. What do you mean the white pasty void? What's that supposed to mean? You gotta be polite to me. Or be like, yeah, I'm hard lurking. I'm hard lurking. This seems like something I'd seen a pawn shop in 2005. Yeah, it might be a bit hard to believe, but that is supposedly official. Thank you for the head pet, drug, or not Drugco. Fully. I don't think you do want me to be that close. This music is worse than NES. Hi Kiwami, I haven't seen you in a while. How's stuff? I will agree that for the most part, I think Kirby's Adventure is better. Oh, this is just Crash. I thought that was going to give me the bomb power. I will agree that for the most part, Kirby's Adventure is better, but I do like the, I do like Meta Nightmare mode. That mode is so cool, I won't this. That mode is super cool. So turn around so I can focus on the game easier. I won't phase. Would you still like me to get closer to the screen? I mean, all you guys are missing over there, you're just missing the score. I'll give you real-time updates on the score. It's 15,230, okay? I remember one of the Kirby games, I played it so much, Alwonphase, I think it was Dreamland 2, that I actually completely maxed out the score on it. And every time I would take like literally any action in the game, I would get a 1-up. I don't know if I prefer the GBA or NES version of this. Love them both. Hi, Mineko. How are you? How's your Friday going? How's stuff? How are things? But, let me think. What did we have available for today, Alwonphase? For those of you who are here to see, did my game get chosen? Today we're playing, oh gosh, we're playing this, we're playing Sonic Advance 3, we're playing, what else? Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mineko. Make sure you say thank you. I didn't know you play video games. I play video games all the time. What do you mean? We're playing this. We're playing Sonic Advance 2. We're playing, Sonic Advance 3. We're playing Summon Night Swordcraft Story, I think was the name. And there was a third one whose name I forget now. Is more yapping than video games now. Twisted? What do you mean Twisted and Evil? I have 4 games planned for an hour each. That's 4 hours. Hi, Generic. How are you doing today? You know, what's the strongest thing in this? It's hammer, right? Is it hammer? Correct me if that's wrong. Do you know Kirby's full name is Kirby Jackson? No, I don't think that's true. I think you're perhaps making things up. Oh yeah, Rhythm Tengoku was the other one. Thank you, Generic. I am so glad somebody remembers because I am forgetful. I think 2 of those were maybe Kiwami's. I'll need to look and see who submitted each one before we're done here. I think For Kirby's Adventure in particular, the person that submitted it said either do Kirby, or sorry, that did Nightmare in Dreamland. They said either do Nightmare in Dreamland or Kirby's Adventure. And I was like, you know what? We'll try to keep them all to Game Boy Advance. This one is Summon Night Raid, or is this Rhythm Tengoku? I don't see a... Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland. There you go. Kirby's Dream World? No, not Kirby, not Kirby. Don't say it that. Wait, I just did this one. Leave through a door. That sounds so... That's such a weird name for that. Leave through a door. I don't see one Goku, much less 10, so it can't be that one. Kirby Jackson, the lost member of the Jackson 5. I want phase. Are any of the other members of the Jackson 5 other than Michael Jackson worth, like, listening to? I don't think I have ever heard any of, like, Janet Jackson or any of the other ones' music. Yeah, Janet. How is her stuff? Jermaine Jackson? I don't follow music. I listen to it every now and then. We got Michael, Kirby, Arnold. Who are the other two? You're talking about the Jackson children, right? Michael, Kirby, Arnold. We love Arnold Jackson. Our favorite Jackson brother. There are more Jacksons? Yeah, that's the one. The only thing that I know that they've done off the top of my head is that one song. It's like A B C. I'm telling you 1, 2, 3. You know that one. That's the Jackson 5. I always forget the reason it's called the Jackson. Cause there are 5 of them. What do you mean? Michael Jackson, Kirby Jackson, Colonel Jackson, Action Jackson, Jackson Jackson. I don't think Jackson Jackson rolls off the tongue very well. Ain't 5 no more. Is Michael the only one that's passed away? I don't actually know. I don't know much about their family. I remember hearing that like their dad, God, what's his name? He apparently like he got up to some pretty crazy stuff while they were kids and brought it around the house, and it was not a good environment. Tito Jackson died, I think. Wait, Arnold There's not a there isn't actually an Arnold Jackson, right? This sounds fabricated. Hurry, speedrunning? I mean, yeah, we only have an hour with it. I gotta see how far we can get. I gotta see how quick we can go on One Piece. If we can beat like the whole thing in an hour, that'd be pretty cool, right? Andrew Jackson's the president! He's not a member of the Jackson 5! I won't phase. You're telling me fibs. You're fabricating things again. Is there anything down here? I know some of these levels have like some cool stuff. Oh my god, Curb. Hi, Angikor. I forgot. Look, you can't say I forgot. I thought you were talking about like one of the actual Jackson 5. I don't know their names. I don't know their names. Andrew Jackson is a real one. Arnold Jackson is not, right? You forgot the games? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Michael got super famous from Thriller, so much that he was coerced into doing more Jackson 5 music. They rebranded as the Jacksons, and they all look like Michael Jackson ripoffs on the Victory album cover. I didn't know this. Victory is one of his albums, right? Was that to just try to like boost all of the rest of their careers or something? I don't actually know a lot about like his career in general. Like, I've listened through his discography, and that's about where I kept things at. I don't know. Like, I don't super often go learn about like the history of music that I like. I keep getting micro disconnects. That's not me, right? You guys would tell me if that was on my end. I got this game as a Christmas present when I was a baby. That's cute. I like the weird like Meta Knight mini fights. You have all of these little dudes here that you have to kill, and like something I always found weird about these ones. Oh man, I have actually died in a Kirby game.
That's a little embarrassing. It's a little embarrassing.
If I remember, Kirby was named after someone who worked at Nintendo or a relative or acquaintance. Isn't Kirby named after, like, the Kirby vacuum cleaners? That's what I always heard. That's what I always heard, at least. Bad gamer Haru. No. Pro gamer Haru. Pro gamer Haru. I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best. My uncle works at Nintendo. I remember reading here a while ago. It was, I think in the last couple of weeks, actually. I did not know this, but, apparently Mario is named after... So the story goes, there have apparently been a couple stories, but, Mario's apparently named after, like, I think it was the Nintendo of America... What was it? He was, like, the Nintendo of America building's landlord or something? No, John Kirby? Who's John Kirby? I don't think I've ever heard of John Kirby. You know what? We're gonna just run through things always. We have the iframes, we can do it. He was named after the famous plumber Mario? There isn't a famous plumber Mario. I messed up choosing rock as my power. Which is Jurassic Park 3. I haven't seen any of the Jurassic Park movies. Okay, I've died twice. It is a famous plumber? Is there actually a famous plumber? We're talking about Mario. Okay, you're making things up now on One Piece. Come on. Just because I'll believe it doesn't mean it's nice. Alright, needs a dead head count counter at this point. No, I don't. I'm really good at this. He's named after Jack Kirby, if I recall correctly, who's an activist. Was he? I always heard about the vacuum cleaners. So I heard. He's named after a lawyer that defended Nintendo in the Universal versus Nintendo lawsuit. Oh, you mean whenever... So, Nintendo got sued by, that was Universal, right? For like copyright infringement for the name Donkey Kong. Because, they were trying to claim that it was too similar to, King Kong. And I think Universal ended up, like, losing that one because the lawyer said something like, you can't copyright the name Kong in association with monkeys. Conky dong. Don't say that. That sounds suspiciously close to something bad. Larry the Cable Guy is a famous plumber. Oh my god. Isn't that like a comedian? I don't know such things, OMVs. The only comedian that I know... I found out the other day, OMVs. Do you guys remember Cliffy B of Epic Games fame? He made, what is it, Jazz Jackrabbit, I think? He made, Gears of War. He probably did some other stuff. Dinky Kong. He's apparently a stand-up comedian now. Cliff Blazinski. He came up on a gaming news podcast I listened to. What were they talking about? Wait, what? Yeah, he's a stand-up comedian now. Those are the only two games I remember Cliffy B for. I don't know if he was involved majorly in any other ones. Is he actually funny? I couldn't tell you. I didn't actually listen. I just saw that and I was like, huh? What? Oh, okay. And then I just went about my day. Harry, you can't just call on everyone that goes on Twitter and stand-up comedians. Not like that! Not like that. Easy no? Have you actually, like, listened to his stuff, Garm? I don't know, like, if I had seen it earlier in the day, I probably would have checked it out. But that was, like, as I was going to bed, I think. No, but I hate comedy. Oh yeah, he did, God, what was that game called? Lawbreakers? Was it? Oh, it was Radical Heights. Okay. I saw Jazz Jackrabbit 2 prototype footage. Looks so weirdly shiny because it used Unreal Engine. He doesn't wear that shirt. You're making things up.
Oh, I forgot to get a power before we came in. Can I leave? I'm not allowed to leave now. I forgot about Lawbreakers too. Lawbreakers was a different one, I think. That wasn't related to him, I want to say. Let me go. It's kind of surprising that they just have like the... I was gonna say that's surprising, but I guess... What's the name of the one painter girl? Adeline or something, right? I guess she probably didn't exist at this point. My friend got way into Lawbreakers and I felt so bad. Alright, Alumphys, let's see how far we can get in this. Also, let me check. Kirby was suggested by Andra, who I don't think shows up very much anymore. Not trying to call anyone out, but I feel bad when I don't see Alumphys after a while. You know what? I found my Gravis gamepad. That's one of the item pickups in the original Jazz Jackrabbit. Is that just like an older brand of gamepad? Adolf? What? No? Just how irrelevant Clippy B is now. I mean, I gotta be honest, before, maybe this is just because it was like before my time or something. I hadn't really heard of Cliffy B prior to Gears of War. So yeah, that might just be a me issue. Gravis gamepad mentioned by me. Alumphys. Is that just an old gamepad? I had some old gamepad. I think I've told you guys this story before. I had an uncle who hooked me up with a bunch of emulators and a bunch of ROMs whenever I was relatively young. And he gave me some gamepad. It was like gray, I think, and it had like purple buttons, I want to say. And he gave me a whole big pack of emulators and games, and that was how I played a lot of older games for the first time. That was how I played like Super Metroid for the first time. That was how I played what else? That was how I played Mega Man X for the first time. That's how I played a bunch of stuff. Butter building if it sucked. Whenever we get to butter building, that's the one that's like doesn't work the way it did in the. I'm gonna die. I posted it in the Olympic cord. I'll take a look after stream time. For anybody that's not in the Olympic cord already, remember, get in there. This is non-negotiable. Get in the Olympic cord. All right. But what was I saying? Right, that's how I played a bunch of older games on Olympics. This is not a drill. Yeah, this is serious business at Olympics. You gotta get in right now, or else. How about you go away, sir? Kinda wanted that. I thought I was going to kill myself there. Sailing the 7 seas early. I mean, it wasn't my fault. I was just a little heckhound and I was introduced to it by my uncle. Like, I accept no blame in this. And, that was how I played, like, most of the games I played on, like, NES and SNES, and, I think he also gave me, like, a Genesis emulator, and what else? He hooked me up with quite a bunch of stuff on Olympics. That's how I played a ton of stuff there. Get in the Olympic cord, holds gun. You don't have to threaten the other Olympics at gunpoint. I don't really like the backdrop power personally. We'll just get rid of that as soon as we find something else, I think. I should be that cool uncle and put a bunch of legitimate retro game backups on my niece's tablets. I mean, yeah, do it. Do it legally. Do it legally, okay? Do it legally. Don't do anything illegal on One Phase, or I will come down upon you with the full force vested in me by the law. it will be absolutely nightmarish for you. I am going to die to a random Waddle Dee.
Yeah, this is the part I won't phase. It just doesn't spin here. Normally you need to like, you need to actually like run along the entire thing and it spins in Kirby's Adventure, but it doesn't do that here. That is a real shame I won't phase. And I don't really get why either, because it seems like something they could do on the Game Boy Advance hardware. But what if I won't phase? Bonk emote tie. Everybody bonk emote tie for me. All pilots to your ships. This is not a drill. I mean the OMP chord. I'm drinking sink water. Maybe don't do that unless you don't have any other options. Maybe don't do that. I will not bonk my favorite tie. These graphics were used for like 3 or 4 games. What do you mean? You mean as for why they did not have it spin? That kind of thing? I don't know though, like, I imagine it would be doable in, on the GBA's hardware, right? They had some pretty impressive stuff. It was basically like a mobile Super Nintendo, right? Harry's dying in a Kirby game. Look, it's more likely than you think. These are tough stuff made for real gamers. Like me. Look at me go, OVs. I'm like speed running here too, alright? We have 15 minutes left with this one before it explodes forever. Extra work? You mean to make it spin? But who cares if it's extra work? That's like, that's part of the thing, you know? You gotta do it. Thank you for the head pack, Goldie. I should've just gone for it there. Oh god, I feel so slow just flying up. I'm curious what speedruns for Kirby games are actually like on these. Like, how fast can you beat your average Kirby game, I wonder? Would you consider me a gamer, Phase? I feel like I am pretty okay at some genres and other ones I kind of suck at. Alright, we gotta get the hammer. This is our best power, I think. I've seen Kirby speedruns, they're nuts. Wouldn't most of it just be like avoiding stuff? This is coming from somebody that has never seen a Kirby speedrun in their life. God Gamer doubts his ability. Phase, where would you rate me on a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being absolute baby gamer and 10 being god gamer? Baby gamer is as low as it goes. Speedruns suck, but tool-assisted speedruns go hard. I've watched a couple of those and they get really wacky. I shouldn't have done that. Please let me have that back. That's what I was thinking of? You mean Kirby ones? Why do I keep doing it? 8 or 9 out of 10, honestly. It's gone! I'm not a numbers guy. 3 out of 10? Truly? 6? 6? I got fired potatoes and sugar juice. What's a fired potato? That sounds kind of good. Harry, you're almost as good as I am at video games. Wow, thanks, Shiroiga. That's such a compliment. I don't know how good you are at games. I don't know how to take that. I'm going to assume that you are just like an absolute gamer. I think Haru is better than Shiroiga personally. Alright, mods, can we get a poll going? Can we get a poll going right now? Can we get a poll going for, is Haru better than Shiroiga at video games? No! I beat Dark Souls. Wow, good on you, champ. Good on you for that one. I don't think you're as good as me. I have more games than Haru, so sorry, Haru. It's not about the number of games you have. This is gonna sound like Cope. It's not about the number of games you have on One Piece, it's about how you use them. Quite literally. Thank you for the tail pet service, Tenchi. I should probably grab that guy's power if I see him again. There's not gonna be another one of them, is there? Copium? Well, Harumi is the proud owner of a PS5. I do own a PS5, and I own 2 games for it. I won't these 2 whole games. I own Death Stranding 2, which I have been enjoying, by the way, and I own I own the Demon Souls remake, which I stopped playing partway through because it is a little bit inferior to the original. Oh my god, he has all the PS5 games! I love these dudes on One Piece. These guys are cool, although you can kind of kill them before they can do much of anything. There you have it. They should like merge together there. A literal remake. Yeah, I don't like the Demon Souls remake as much as I like the original version. Although, one thing I will say in defense of the Demon Souls remake is it has some new content in it. Hello, boss. Goodbye, boss. Hi, Arcanist. Bye, Arcanist. Thank you for dropping by. It was good to see you. It was good to see you. What is the lore behind the purple Waddle Dees and the... sorry, the purple Waddle Doos and the green Waddle Dees? I like the green D. He looks like... Oh, wait! We gotta get my favorite power! Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah.
Check it out, always. I love UFO! This is such a good power!
I don't actually remember how to use the different powers. I think they're all different charge level things. Check it out, always. I love the UFO icon. Yeah, Kirby's, he's out there hunting for the mysteries. He believes. He believes. Well, I have Wrath, Aeon of Ruin, Supplice, Celico, Half-Life, and Half-Life 2. Wow, that is a lot of video games. How can I measure up to that many video games, always? There's more? There's more what? You mean PS5 games? I can't really think of any other PS5 exclusives that I would care about off the top of my head. I think, I need to play Returnal sometime. I heard good things about Returnal, and I think that one came to PC finally, right? UFO isn't cool, it's just Beam. Yeah, but it's Beam where you're always flying. How cool is that? How cool is that? And what's up with the blue Sparkies? I have to imagine that's probably their name.
I don't know that for a fact. I'm just making an educated guess here, Wolfies. Those are probably Sparkies, right?
Waiting for Ghost of Yote to come to PC. Did that one come out? I had a buddy who really liked Sushi Ghost, but I didn't play it at all. It seemed like it seemed like pretty generic open world stuff just with a Japanese flavor. Like I'm sorry, I won't face. I'm a bit of an open world hater. I will play my my open world Kojima slot, but if it weren't him and I didn't like his stories and stuff, I would not be particularly enthused to play another open world game. I wonder how like your general audience feels at this point about open world stuff. Like, most people are pretty burnt out on them now, right? Yote is almost winning me over with the Watanabe mode. What is the Watanabe mode? I have no idea what this is. Elden Sneak killed open world. I had a lot of fun with Elden Ring, but I do feel like I'm kind of mixed on the open world. I feel like in terms of replays, it adds a lot of replay value because you can just like rush straight to whatever item you want to use, which I think is good, but it's also, I think the open world kind of detracts from it a little bit because like I think they felt compelled to shove in a bunch of like not very fun open world mechanics that I imagine a bunch of people don't use, like the crafting and stuff, and I don't know. Sushi Ghost? Yeah, that's the fish after I've eaten him. He's a sushi ghost. Watanabe mode? Named after the director of Samurai Champloo.
Plays a lo-fi hip-hop OST? Huh. Are you winning?
Hi, Finbar.
I'm like 45 or so minutes into this and I'm already halfway through the game, so I would call that winning. How are you doing?
There's a 50-year-old back catalog of games on IBM compatibles alone. Yeah, like, is unless there's something you're really excited for, I don't know. There's not a lot of there's not a lot of reason to like play another game. reasons, I feel. There's not a huge amount of reasons. Like, you don't have to only play newer stuff. You can... Oh, I forgot Ball was a power. Ball is a weird one. I do not particularly like Ball, but it might let us go pretty fast, actually. Check it out, Viz. Hardest playing his retro games. Oh, on IBM compatible right now? What are you... Oops. Is my computer IBM compatible? I don't actually know what that means. I don't know what that means. Got home early and I'm eating a burger. I have an hour to be up before I have to go to bed for some Saturday overtime. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Finbar. I think general audiences have lower standards and consume any moderately fun game. Well, they should have higher standards. They should have higher standards. I don't care for open world. I hated it to begin with, and Nintendo is overkilling it with so much open slop. You can't just add the word slop to anything. Oh, open slop. Come on now. I love this dude. He's so cute. I want Fizz. I want Fizz. Look at how adorable it. How do I kill him? Come on, bro. A little bit faster if you would. His name is Fanto. He doesn't look like a ghost at all. No, I need that. He also gives suplex. I do not like suplex or backdrop or any of the similar abilities. Bro, can you just like let me kill you? You are slowing the pace of this to a crawl. Oh my god. Fanto is an elephant? Huh? What? I have a lot of games. Can you think of a number? I don't know. 275? 1,000? I don't know. That's a very wide range to guess there. Look at how adorable he is. How do I kill him? Oh, Wolfies be like, don't kill me, Wolfies. Okay. Alright. They replaced the turtle with this freak? Was there a turtle in Kirby's Adventure? On my list so far, 1,275. I haven't totaled up all of the stuff that I own. I don't know how many video games I own. I should honestly sell most of my games just because, like, I want to be able to move easily, and I don't want to be weighed down by the burdens of the world on phase. I think that's a fair reason to sell everything I own, right? I don't know. Worldly possessions are overrated, phase, trust me. I've had a few of them, wouldn't recommend it. Please die, please die, please die! Sell your weird consoles? No! I gotta sell, I gotta hold on to at least one copy of, like, every console, and I gotta get, like a totally legal way to play literally every single video game on them all at once from my own personal backup collection that I am backing up. Can you go to your rich friend's house and get jealous? I was more jealous about, like, the fact that I am never going to be able to... He had a big board of, like, all the places he had, like, traveled and, like, all the things he had done and seen, and I was like, wow, I will never in my life be able to see this much of the world. That feels a little bad. That's an experience I would like to have. Alright, kill cute stuff, we're in danger. I will absolutely destroy the elephant. Meta Knight, mock tornadoes you in Spanish. I love, in the English dub, in the English dub for the Kirby anime, I love Meta Knight's voice actor. Oh my god, thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I love Meta Knight's voice actor so much. He puts a lot of soul into his performance. I don't know why he decided that Meta Knight should be Zoro, but pretty good, honestly. I don't fault him for that decision myself. Am I going to be able to beat one more world before we're done here? We have like a minute until ad break time. Something's telling me probably not. Whatever, let's just run. Let's just run out on phase. If we go fast, maybe we can beat like one more boss. Maybe one more level. Pyre is a dub cell? I mean, I have never watched the Kirby anime, like, other than seeing a little bit of the... No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need that help. I have never watched the Kirby anime other than seeing, like, a teensy tiny bit of the dub. You know, I should probably just button mash so that I don't have to watch this entire dance every time. Dub over sub. I prefer subs in most cases. Okay, can I beat this boss really quick? Like, Oh, if it's Krako, we might actually have a chance. I actually have a good power for this. All right, you're gonna get a little tiny bit of subscriber exclusive content here on Wolfies. This is where we're going to race against things here. Can I beat this? Can I beat this before the ad is up? I jump Rex Krako so hard. I only have 1 health though. Die, Krako, die! We're on a timer here! Oh, I'm dead. Okay. That was my try. That was my try, I won't be. I'm going to go to the little Heckhound's room. Don't laugh, don't laugh. I'll be right back, Fizz. I love you, and then we will play our next game on the list. Don't throw out mean numbers, okay? I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna go powder my tail. I'll be right back. Hi. Let me real quick adjust. This should say Rhythm Heaven. Rhythm Heaven. Hi. How was your break, LMVs? I am so hot. This is not good. I hate summer. Summer is the worst season. Boost your rhythm with Rhythm Heaven Silver.
I gotta be honest, I don't know which button is A and which is B on these.
It's not Rhythm Heaven, it's Rhythm Heaven Silver. Same thing!
Summer hate. Let's find out how good your rhythm is, blah blah blah.
Okay. Get ready. Do I just keep pressing it? Oh, okay, I just keep doing it.
Help all of these.
Was that good? That doesn't seem bad, right? It's called Rhythm Tengoku anyway. Same thing.
Oh god, second test.
Oh, always when there's no sound, count to yourself to keep the beat. No sound? Oh man, this is gonna be tough, OMVs. I'm not making it through band class. Okay, but who said that I wanted to go through band class anyway? Oh man.
They're taking away my visual cues, OMVs. This is bad. This looks like a game one has to lock in on. Yeah, I am not locked in, OLVs. I am struggling here. I am not doing my best. Oh god. Embarrassing. Hey, I would like to see you talking to people here and doing this as well. All right, buddy. All right. This is tough.
Something tells me we're not making it through this one.
I got all perfect, so shut up, kid. Novel entertaining an audience.
Lock in. This is what a pro gamer's graph looks like on OneVs. If your chart does not look like this, you are not a pro gamer.
Last test. Press A and time with the sound again. Supposed to be latency testing. Pray for me on OneVs.
Do I just keep doing it to the background thing? Am I doing it right? I think... Oh god. Oh god, it's over at one phase. It's so over. You get almost no visual cues and you can't rely on them. You're rhythming bad? Okay, let me tell you, One Phase, the kind of rhythm games that I play...
You can do better than that.
The kind of rhythm games that I play, I like to play 2DX. Alright? It's not... He just said it's not important how you do on the tests at One Phase, okay? Let's check our emails. Rhythm Heaven, well, oh, is this just... hello, thanks for purchasing Rhythm Heaven Silver. Huh? You borrowed it from a friend? Or bought it used? Well, putting that aside, we're honored that you're interested in this game. We're glad we met you. We hope you enjoy it for a long, long time. Thank you.
Translator's note. Isn't it great that you're playing this in English? This free French translation from a collaboration between several people. Someone started it back in... Oh my god, how long is this? Oh, okay. Holy Bloggerino? I wish I owned this game. Also Fire Emblem 6. Is Fire Emblem 6 expensive? Punch flying objects with the A button. Oh boy. I think I have seen a GIF of this one before. Oh god. All you have to do is punch stuff by pressing A. Timing is precise. Pray for me. This is peak. Hi Vera. How are you? Can you pronounce GIF for me again? Yeah, GIF. Does that not count? Is there supposed to be a sound? Oh, I get it.
How'd you do?
Do you understand the precise time? Oh god, is it all going to be like this? God. Just skip this? Yeah, you're right. We'll figure it out. Don't forget to get into it on one phase. Oh god. This is the whole series.
Hey, baby.
Pray for me. I'm doing good.
Baby, listen to my face.
I'm doing good.
Give you the sense of rhythm.
What are the red and the blue ones? What is yellow? Do I hit everything?
How's it going?
Oh god.
It's non-stop.
What is she saying?
Listen to my face.
Grr?
Give you the sense of rhythm. Awake, baby.
I'm not going to lie, I'm primarily using the visual cues.
It's non-stop.
I'm primarily using the visual cues. Oh, it's so over!
You are growing up well.
It's never been this over before!
On your ambition. Hey,
Alright, I won't visit. I'm back in the flow state. Easy! You have to feel the beat. Oh! Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. Oh! They were making fun of me! Good enough. I got an okay! Let's break for launch, L1 phase. That was a long one. Listen to my phrase, I can give you a sense of rhythm. That's what she was saying! Alright, I earned the next game, L1 phase. This is just, this reminds me a lot of like WarioWare, except rhythm stuff.
These annoying hairs keep growing. Pluck them. Pluck them.
Don't laugh! Want a tip? It helps me by shutting my eyes, but then I can't read what you guys are saying.
Welcome. Pluck the hairs with the A or the D-pad.
Oh, it is the same team making both?
Oh god.
Shut one eye? But I need to be able to see!
The curly hairs take a while. Hold down the button.
I don't like this minigame on a conceptual level. It's pretty gross. I guess WarioWare had a lot of gross stuff like this too.
Overwhelmed? Try alternating A and the D-pad.
I know how to do it, I think. I can skip. Oh man. Easy. Hairy onions? Yeah, why is it an onion that's hairy? If I get one of these perfect
you'll be very proud of me, right, One Piece? You'll be very proud of me. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. I missed two. I was doing good. Why am I plucking onions? That would be. Yeah. You guys, if I do a good job, you gotta let me know. All right. This isn't too bad. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna get like an excellent rank for this one. The long hairs were plucked clean. But still what? Why do our vegetables grow hair? How is that still just an okay? That one should have been better, right? I'm not allowed to, like, skip ahead at all. Time to march. Random actions will hurt the team. Do your best. You studied Japanese? What? I haven't, no. Make time. March! Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Oh, man. Okay, I get it. I get it, unfortunately. I think this is going to be worse than anything. Pray for me, I won't be. Is Ken hot? What are you saying? Oh, this was a bad one, OVs. This was a bad recommendation for game night. This was a bad recommendation. Forward march? Wait, what? It's peak. Sentai Susume. Okay, that one's just straight up try again. We got left behind. Do I have to redo it until I actually get it right? Oh god. That's it. Haru's getting enlisted. I can't be enlisted! I'm too cute! I'm too cute! Alright, let's skip it again. Let me focus here. I can do this. I can do this. This is bad. Hi, Aloha. Thank you so much for the 15 months. How is your day going? Thank you for the bit, Drunko. Oh, that was so bad. The player character is the one on the right side of the screen behind her. Oh, you guys can't see? Hold on. We'll put the tail down. We'll put the tail down and here you go. Here you go, Alonviz. Let's try that again. I didn't know you guys couldn't see. Pretend they're marching to Japan. If Elvis can get drafted, then you can get enlisted. I don't think. Thank you for the tail pet, Laha. I don't think they would let me in the military. I can do this. I can do this. Trust me, I'm one of these. good at this. Thank you for the head pat, Clover. Do this. Beat it. This has to be a passing grade, right? Sadly for you, being a femboy doesn't make you exempt from military services. What about being like over 1,000? What about being really short? What about having no ability to carry anything at all? I don't think the military wants me. I don't think the military wants me. Don't mind the zoom, hit the ball, and don't rely on your sight, and let it fly. Sorry, drafted. I'm... Spaceball. Is this a Spaceballs reference? Oh, man. Does where I hit them matter? What is the timing on the big one? Now Haru's about to learn he needs rhythm. No, I don't. I don't get this one! I don't get this one! Haru didn't have the makings of a varsity athlete. I'm trying. Why do I look like that? Oh, that is so distracting. I actually got that one. What am I now? Why do I look that way? Instead of 2, the big one is on 3. What do you mean on 3? That was a rice ball! Maybe you should try T-ball. Why are they making fun of me? Please have this in forgiveness. We're sending Haru to the femboy division. I think if I was put in with like normal people, normal dudes, I would not have a very good time. I don't think. Alright, hold up, please. I've got this. I've got this. You believe in me, right? Wait. I think I get it. I think I got it. It's clicked. It's clicked! I think. Look at me go, One Piece. He's beginning to believe. Hello, stylish action game enjoyer. I hope you're having a good Friday. Thank you for dropping in. It's nice to meet you. Why do you sound like me? Woman? Man? What do you mean sound like you? Hi, Virgil, the motivated one. You wait patient. Superb! Superb! You wait patiently for the perfect moment. Also, you can't do it even when... You can do it even when you can't see. Superb! I got a medal! Look what I got! Thank you for the head pat, Alexa! I want these. I want these. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Let's clap in turn. You're the third. Watch the other 2 and clap. He's beginning to believe. Hot take, Rhythm Heaven is a stylish action game. Kind of. Thank you for the bit, Drunko. What did that say? The clappy what? We're the clappy trio. Wait, are we cats? Nobody claps like us. We're cats. You do the third clap, okay? Let's practice on one of these. You have to clap along or else I'm going to scream. Oh. This doesn't seem too bad. Don't say Plappy Trio. I want to see Polyrhythm too. But that's at the end of the game? What is Polyrhythm too? Is that the name of one of the games? Oh god. Oh man, I won't phase. If you don't clap along, I'll scream really loudly. I need the music. They give me a really upset face. Why are they looking at me like that? They keep looking at me so disappointed! I don't think I'm passing this one on one phase. Something just tells me. Do they look at me disappointed whenever I'm like late or something? This has some Dwayne energy? Who or what is Dwayne? Yeah, I don't think I deserve to pass that. I want the original Clappy Trio back. Wait, is there a different Clappy Trio? Focus on the basics. The trio just went solo. Oh man, I won't phase. I don't know about this one. Am I like almost at the end of the game? There's only like one left, or is it then the second stage? Oh, okay, I know how to do it. Oh boy. Is this game made by Nintendo, or was it a third-party game? Oh god. Really? What do you mean, really? I'm being completely serious in everything I say here. I get a really happy face when I do it well. Am I not timing that right? We're like 8 levels, I'm almost done with level 1. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get to see much here at one phase. Don't get your hopes too high. Karaoke was a bad idea after all. I like to think I sing pretty well. Sorry, I had to focus for a second there. Try again. I won't phase. Let me go over here. Let me go up here. There. Pull the inner Final Fantasy XIV Raider out. It didn't have these kinds of mechanics! That was literally not a thing! What happened to thinking you didn't sing very well? I think I sing okay. Alright, I won't phase. Oh man. Maybe if I just don't speak at all. I don't know how to do the fast ones. They're too fast for me to react.
Thank you for the head pet drug code. I may perhaps swap off of Rhythm Heaven early. I may have should swap off early. You're not supposed to react, you have to feel the beat. I don't though. Why? This is Pog. Hi Faraday. How are you doing today? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope your Friday is going well. Oh man. I'm just simply not good at this is all. Oh boy. I can occasionally get some of them. This chorus section is a bop? What do you mean the chorus section? So I don't know like anything at all about music phase. I don't know what a chorus is. I don't know what a rhythm is. I don't know anything. Mom, that weird cat is on. I'm not a cat! I'm a heckhound! I'm a heckhound! You don't look at music? Sure you do! You read sheet music! You have a metronome! You know what heaven is though, right? Account? Yeah. Actually, since I'm coming from the top of the ceiling, right, I can skip this. Since I'm coming from the top of the screen right now, that must mean I'm a heaven hound. Oops. Pray for me. I'm just gonna shut up. I don't think I can even do this being quiet. Oh, it hurts. I think I'm doing worse. This seems too hard. Yeah. Caught you peeking. I knew it was already over. I knew there was no coming back from that OVs. Ooh boy. I can't even blame him. Okay. So it's not a me issue. This isn't a skill issue. This is just a game being overtuned issue, right? I got a gold medal in the last one. Seems quite difficult. We'll give it one more try. How is it a skill issue? My eyes are closed. Eyes are closed. Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll try out a different game always. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, staying on beat is literally a fake concept. Yeah, they're literally making up the beat. Oh god. Maybe I go back and do one of the easier games. Hold on, can I? Yeah, let's try an easier game, perhaps. Hold on, watch as I get a gold medal on this one. Maybe it just screwed up your calibration. Yeah, it's that. They messed up. Wait, my big fat head's in the way. I will be a heaven hound over here. Hold on. Let me go down this way. I won't phase. We'll go back over here maybe. Oh man, I won't phase. This is rough. This is rough stuff. Don't forget to get into it.
Please put your grippers away. They weren't out!
They weren't out.
Hey, baby. How's it going? This beat is non-stop. Hey, baby. Listen to my bass. I can give you the sense of rhythm.
Maybe we go back to Kirby.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, am I not supposed to hit that?
Hey, baby.
I was hitting that just fine last time. Right?
Hey, baby. Listen to my bass.
Need more flow, I assume? Is that how that works?
Awake, baby.
Okay, I guess so. So do you just not do those ones if you're lower on the floor? We're gaming now. Oh, okay, that's not a problem at all. Last one. Yeah. Alright, how about we play another game instead, Owl Phase? This is a bit rough. This is a bit rough. Let's play Sonic! Let's play Sonic Advance 3. Haru? Hi Tokai. You should have at least played the Wii one for some slamming tunes. Are they better than the music in this one? We'll see you in 3 months. What do you mean see you in 3 months? Let me see. So we just played some of Rhythm Heaven. Rhythm Tengoku. That was Kiwami that put that one in. I think Sonic Advance 3 is also Kiwami. Insanely better generation. What do you mean generational? Generationally better. Okay, this is easy. This is easy. I can do this part. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Let me tell you, Owl Phase, it's just it's all of the stress and the pressure getting to me. The women had wubba dubba, is that true?
That's the pika deska.
Ew.
Pika deska.
I know that one. All right, there's Sonic. We love Sonic, Owl Phase. Oh god. Sonic will be nice and easy, right? Let's see, difficulty normal. We'll just leave everything as is, I guess. Only if you play the Ant version. What do you mean a slime person? Sonic Adventure 3? No, it's Sonic Advance 3. Who could this mystery man be, Owlphase? Who could this mystery character possibly be? That's Cream. That's Amy. Okay, we'll play Idris Elba.
Okay. Hey.
All right, it's Pikachu. Tails and Sonic.
The evil scientist, Dr. Eggman. Dr. Eggman is planning to use the Chaos Emeralds to build Eggman Land. Sonic and his friends must put a stop to his evil scheme.
Toes, protector of the crazy diamonds.
What will happen next?
Why did they give Tails a butthole? Dude's shaped like a hot dog tube, and he has a butthole. Prepare to get dimsed.
Dips are the ones that did Ghost Babble, right? Oh, I have a tail swipe. Okay, can I go in?
Are you looking at Tails' butt?
Route 99, what? Do I hit these? Dimps also made these games? Hold R? I don't actually know which button I have bound to R. Is it that? Is it that one?
Oh yeah, the unintentional butthole pixel.
That doesn't seem very unintentional. Press up to talk to the chows. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. Hi, Flipped Out Mouse. How's your Friday treating you? If you go up, you can change characters.
Maybe I should play as Sonic. Sonic is probably, the basic experience. Sonic! Oh man, this is gonna be rough.
Why does he pick him up? Go right if you're to view zone map. Go left if you're to view Chow. Tails is better.
Well, Sonic's like the protagonist. Wait, what?
This is Chow's playground. What does that mean? Even though I hate Tails? Why do you hate Tails? He's cute! If you pick up Omochow while Tails is in midair, he freaks out. Is there just nothing here? Oh, these are our collectibles, aren't they?
Is that why Josuke's hair is shaped like that?
Wrong crazy diamonds. Wait, what? What?
What is this strange ability Sonic has? I want to kick him, but not in a Riona way.
My Saturday morning is brutal. Why does anyone drink? I'm so stupid. If you're feeling it after drinking too much, get some food in your body, get some liquid in your body, and my recommendation, always drink water while you're drinking. Drink tons of it.
Thank you for the head pet pudding. Let me get a drink.
I love the Chow minigame you can play on the Dreamcast memory card. I played a little bit of the Chow Garden. I think I was bad at it. I think. Wait, can I not? Oh, these are how I travel between the zones. The TV's up there.
So long as I'm sober, I don't have to drink water.
That is untrue. You still gotta drink water, okay?
What is this button? What does that do? I don't...
Alright, let's talk to the Chows. They'll tell me how my powers work. This is a factory ring. You can change characters in there.
Attack button? This is an attack?
Okay. Mostly useless.
Can't I just jump on things? That's like what you do in Sonic.
Keep pressing the quote-unquote partner button to use your tag action. What is the partner button?
Uh-huh.
You did your best in rhythm, heck.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
I think of the movie Tenet whenever I hear the word protagonist. What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Something will appear while the switch is pressed. Hurry and find them. Up here? Hold on, I gotta find the thing. Album Phase, Rhythm Heaven is a little too mean for me, I think. Can I just, like, have Tails stay there, perhaps? Where's the thing they want me to find? And what is this stage? Zone 1, Route 99. Wait, hold on. This doesn't feel very much like other Sonic games.
Wait, what did that do? Level 1 is hard if you're 5? You have to be nice to me! Oh, this is a hub?
I just hold left, right? Wait, here's a regular Chow. Found a Chow. 9 Chow left.
I should probably be talking to everyone on Home Phase. They're going to teach me all of the tips and tricks. Head for the...
Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? I don't really know how to, do any of my stuff. This game sucks. Play Sonic Battle. Is that one also GBA? This Chow is a hiding Chow. Find this Chow hidden on the field. What does that mean? Do I want to ride that? It's these dudes! Why don't I have like the Sonic Adventure like homing attack? That seems like that should be a thing in this. Head for the goal to win. But what about all the goodies? I wish Sonic Battle was good. Is that also? Wait, what? Okay, whatever. I'll just hold down the whole time and see how far this carries me. You can get the homing attack with a different partner. Knuckles? He's pretty Sonic Adventure core, right? Oh man. Yes, it is. Speaking of GBA games, might I recommend Mega Man Battle Network 3?
You may, but I have such a humongous backlog on the recommended games list. It's over 100 log right now.
Try using your tag action here. I don't know what my tag action is! How do I do that one? You said that's the R thing? I'm hitting all the buttons. L? Am I doing it? Or maybe R? Found a Chow. 8 Chow left. Tag action is holding R. Oh, that? Wait, hold on. Which buttons was that? Is it L and R? How did I do that? Oh, you have to hold it. Okay, I thought it was just press it. Oh. Hag action? I didn't say hag action. Ah! Why does Tails become an orb?
I don't know. This game makes no sense.
The slide kick is Tails' partner B? Oh man.
This is like the single hardest video game I have ever played, Awomfies. Elden Ring No! Elden Ring doesn't hold a candle to this! Should have probably played 1 and 2 first.
Do they expect you to have played those? Are those ones easier?
Suddenly the Dark Souls of Sonic.
Yeah, this is a little tough.
Oh man, look at that rotating. Look at that rotating sprite if we do that again.
A lot easier? I think 2 is harder.
God, maybe I should have grabbed 1.
This is the one I was recommended though. This is the one I was recommended. I threw so many hours into Sonic Battle, but forgot it was good.
What do you mean forgot it was good?
What do you mean? So I just... Yeah! I know this from regular Sonic games. Why does the spin attack look so... He looks like a sausage there. Wait, what was the point of that? They're still hard as heck because of how little screen real estate there is. Why didn't they just not make it on GBA or something? Why didn't they just... I don't know, make it on like the... Make it on the Dreamcast. Why do the Chows meow? Why don't you meow? Huh? Oh god. Oh, okay, that was just I do? The music is kind of trash, but I was spoiled by the previous Sonic games. Awomfies, Sonic games typically have like such good music. That felt so dinky. Oh, I can't jump off of that multiple times. Oh man. Any meowers? Awomfies, show of hands in chat. How many meowers do we have? Show of hands. Can we perhaps get a poll going? I know how much our mods love running polls for me. What does he look like that? And where was Tails this whole time? What? Was I not fast enough? I literally meow. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Any Awomfies that want to submit a meow, just you know, just send it in. I'll judge your meows. Okay, there is actually something up there. When I'm not here, do you ask for polls every 5 minutes? You've only missed me asking for like 2 polls, I think. I don't know. It wasn't that many. Hold on. I gotta see what's up here.
Back then, the Dreamcast was dead, I think. Just bring it back.
Mario Cats don't have hands. They do. They do. They're just called paws. Oh, I need whatever that is. Sign says go right, but Mizuko go leftwards. There's a goodie up there! I literally see it! I don't know what it is though. How am I ever going to figure out what it is if I don't go over there?
God, did I just clip through the floor?
Okay, Tails, get sucked in or whatever. Let me up. I've never meowed. I will continue to not do so. Enjoy Meow's chat, but they're for you. Owl Phase. I need some meows. You guys gotta give me that much after forcing me to play Rhythm Tengoku. Okay, that was like the most brutal thing I have ever played in life. Oh god. And when you get more screen real estate, your character becomes so small on the screen it's really hard to see where they are. Ah! I did it! Hold. No.
No way. No way! I didn't realize you were rhythmically special.
Hey, I played 2DX, alright, buddy? Check this out on One Piece. That was probably where that was leading me to. Oh, okay. Problem solved. Buckaroo. Yeah, you're I wanna see you do any better, Buckaroo. Oh god, I lost all of them. This is hard too. Now I see the errors of my ways. Squeak! Squeak's cute! Fizz, do we have—
oh god, the same thing!
Whoa! Alright, well... There's that.
Wait. Do you have to beat the whole game in one go? Wait. We're being Tails.
You should have gotten the JP version for Junichi Kanemaru. For Sonic game or something?
What do you mean for Sonic game?
It saves. Okay. Sonic throws us ahead. How do I do the alternate like team attack thing? I did one of those somehow. Is it in the air? No. Do I attack while I'm holding him? The Genesis ones had you do it in a single go, if I'm remembering correctly. I won't phase. Do I need to bust out those games and show you how much easier they are? Because I will. The A plus B one? Is that how you do it? So like I suck him in and then press A and B? It doesn't seem to do anything. They have different team attacks. I did like a different team ability than the launch and had Tails like fly over and grab me as Sonic. You need a special key to use this spring.
I don't even care. I don't even care. One of those 3 a.m. kind of cats running around and waking me up every night.
This is an act ring. This will take you to an act map. There are acts 1 through 3.
Oh boy.
We're playing Sonic then? Yeah, but like... does Tails not get 2 attacks? Hold on, let's get a big speed boost. Can I fly? Okay, he can fly up. Okay, I can just fly through the whole level. I won't phase. This is how the game was made to be played, clearly. That's when you're jumping? I'm excited to see you beat level 1. Hey! I beat some of the stuff in Rhythm Tengoku. I did really good in, Actually, what was the first thing we played? I'm so forgetful. Well, yeah! I beat like 40 levels in Kirby. I was like going wild on Kirby. All right, Kirby may be an easy baby game, but I was going sicko mode on Kirby. Okay, Kirby is pretty hard. No, Kirby is for baby gamers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if anybody takes offense to that, but Kirby is explicitly for baby gamers. He's obliterating that game designed for children. Yeah, I was doing wonderful on one of these. Do I get to like go in and get Chaos Emeralds if I keep my coins like I just lost all of? They have the thing in the other Sonic games where you get like, I don't know what, 50 coins or 100 coins or something, and you touch those and you get to like, I don't know, do like a special bonus stage. Oh man. Chows are from finding Chaos Emeralds are from finding Chows. Whose idea was it to call them Chows when they already have both something in the game called Chaos, and they also have they also have like the concept of Chaos and like Chaos Emeralds? Whose idea was that? Who's the smart guy here? It's really annoying, but I did it. Do you have to like replay the levels and go every single route to find all of the Chows? Chaos and Chow are spelled completely different in Japanese, but you would never know that? Yeah, I sure wouldn't know that. Some Japanese guy who learned some English had a cheating moment. I mean, Chow just doesn't, I don't know, like it's a cute name, but like given the rest of the series, it should have been like a no-no, right? The controller is the one that unifies the Chaos? Wait, what? Is this more Sonic lore I'm not aware of? I don't know a lot about Sonic lore. All I know... Wait, which one of these games has Shadow in it? One of them has to have Shadow, right? Sonic Battle? Is he not in any of the advanced games? Like Sonic Advance 1 or 2? Maybe he's like a secret character in this one or something? Sonic Adventure 2 is where he came from? I know where he came from, but like which of these games has him, if any? Shadow made his debut in Super Mario Sunshine. That is strictly a lie, and you were not going to slip that one past me. You wanna play Shadow in a 2D game? You have to play Rivals? Which one's Rivals? Is that like the newish one that came out? Off the top of my head. Look at that on one of these. Perfect. Okay, now I've got the speed boost. This will be easy. Check this out. Shadow's an ultimate Sonic Flash game. Something tells me that is not an official product. Don't worry. I think Kiwami's just bullying me because he knows he's gonna get a reaction. Oh god, it's this again. Ah! I don't want to touch that. I want 100 rings. All right. Okay, we beat a level. Tails and Sonic, Act 1 clear, Alphys. Act 1 clear. Oh, that just spits you out here again? Okay, does getting all of the Chows in the level, like, does getting a Chaos Emerald do anything for me? Go right. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Alright. This ring leads to Act 2. What do we have all the way at the right? Oh! There's just a little dude hanging out there. Why are there Chows in the hub? What is this? I think there's too many Sonic games, honestly. I don't know this one. For me, it's Sonic 1 through 3 and then Mania. I want these. So Sonic Adventure 1 is pretty good. I would say Sonic Adventure 2 is not the best in my opinion. Like I like Shadow, he's cool, and like the plot's alright and stuff, but it felt like a lot of the game was filler. I know that's kind of a spicy hot take. This is the boss room. You must clear Act 3 maps to enter here. Oh. Okay. Can I die in the hub? Is that a thing? Okay, that turns them from emeralds into boing sprungers. Just saying, if you know something someone else does, teach us, but avoid lording over us. Yeah, you gotta be nice, Mr. Kiwami. If you think Shadow kisses Sonic, you missed the point. No! They're in love with each other at one place. They're in love. Trust me, I've played a few Sonic games. Where's my team? I need my team to do the team attack. Am I not allowed to, like, fly him? What if I hold L? Does that do anything? Alright, let's just go fast. That's like the point of these, right? Oh, it's time for our hourly ad break. I will go fast as soon as we are back at One Piece. I will go as fast as I can. I will see you guys shortly. We will play this one for at least an hour or so. Be nice to everyone else, Kiwami, or I will time you out. I'll see you soon at One Piece. Get up and stretch for me, okay? Alright? I'll be right back. How was your breakout phase?
All right, let's win bigly, I guess. I feel like this has a similar issue to another game that I actually really like.
Hi, Tokai.
This has a similar issue to Mega Man Zero. Phase, how many of you have played that? If you have not, I strongly recommend it. I love Mega Man Zero so much.
I find it so interesting that Shadow is intended purely as a one-off, hence his fate at the end of Sonic Adventure 2.
But he was so popular, they brought him back and he's a staple of the series. Wait, was he meant to be a one-off?
I mean, he does kind of just, you know, pass away unceremoniously at the end. And then he gets better. He gets over it, Phase. I beat it on hard mode? You mean this game? Or you mean Mega Man Zero?
I love Mega Man Zero, Phase.
Strongly recommend Mega Man Zero. That one's as the kids say, peen.
I love that game.
I am a big time Mega Man fan, Phase. I cannot recommend them enough. Like just in general, not just Mega Man Zero, because I feel like for Mega Man Zero to have full impact, you also have to play like all of the other games. Yeah, I'm a Mega Man mega fan, Phase.
I like how he goes down really sadly and slowly.
What does my Sonic button up there do? Is that the R button? For calling in
No! Okay, I thought I was about to die there.
Oh man. Do you just get a 1-up for- Why?! Do you just get a 1-up for grabbing 100 rings in this? It doesn't, like, give you anything cool? His name is Rockman?
Yeah, well, to me, it's Mega Man. I played Mega Man games. I never played a Rockman game before. I'm gonna just cheat my way up here, I think.
What are they gonna do? Stop me? Well, what's actually just to stop me from just, I don't know, holding right the whole time? The whole X series was really fun. I would say, which, it's like 5 and 6 is where it gets kind of like, not super great in my opinion, but okay, 7 is also like pure, not good garbage in my opinion, but I don't think too many people are gonna fight me there. It had a rough transition to pure 3D. I would say 8 was a really good game that just didn't give it wasn't given enough of a chance by people since it came after 7 and 7 was, you know, as bad as it was. What's Mega Man's real name, pray tell? Megan Man. It's in the name. It's short. It's short.
John Man?
Something tells me it's not that one. That one is not part of the name. I didn't play X6 and Beyond. I would recommend, like, X7 is, or sorry, not X7. X8 is a pretty good game. Would not really ever recommend playing through X7 to anyone unless you just want to see, like, how absolutely hilariously busted it is. I kind of like it for that. I kind of really like it for that. All right, Face, check me out. I'm super cool. I've beaten 2 whole levels. Can we die in the hub here? There might be something above here. Come over here.
Grab the ledge tails.
Wait, I'm being abducted! I've heard roll call him Mega. That's not actually his name. Wait, did that say push the buttons? I didn't catch what the scores were. Like this? Oh. Okay. Is it the faster I hit them, the better? This is a weird minigame. I won, I guess. Huh? This is the minigame room. Challenge number 1, crease if cleared. What? Was that supposed to be hard? I did not? Did I not win? Did I not? Isn't his name Volnut or something? That's only in Legends. That's only in Legends. He's Mega Man Volnut in Legends. Something will appear while the switch is pressed. Hurry and find it.
You just mean over here?
I don't know where these things that supposedly appear are.
Making a Zelda CDI reference.
Gotta get going. Good luck on the stream. Have a nice rest of your day, Finbar. Thank you for dropping in.
Good luck with your sleep. Hope you can get there fast. I basically can't sleep.
Is this level 1 again? This is looking real familiar. I did go into 2, right? Not 1. I honestly really like Tails' spin animation more than I like Sonic, since Sonic looks like a weird sausage while you're doing it. Aria, can you make a YouTube poop?
Or do you hate us? What do you mean, can I make a YouTube poop?
This is Act 2? Oh, okay. Does it say somewhere? Try using a flight type here. Like, is that what he wanted? There wasn't anything there. Sonic the Sausage. Hi, Finetsuge. How are you today? Thank you for dropping by. Nice to meet you. Does he want me to go up? Like that, right? Alright, clearly we've unlocked some sort of cool special secret from that at one. Tails seems like he could just break the entire game. Wait. Go right and sometimes left? Okay. Is there anything up here? Maybe I wasn't supposed to be here. Whatever, let's just go right, I won't phase. Going right is what you do in Sonic. We gotta see at least a boss or two. I've never personally seen this game from the series. This is my first time trying it out. This is a viewer request night we're doing, and this is our third game of the night. It's not my favorite thing in the world because it's kind of claustrophobic from the tiny screen, and like the levels feel a bit uninspired so far. Maybe that'll change when we get to some of the other ones.
Hopefully that'll change.
Let's keep going here. Are the boss fights in this any? Oh god. Are the boss fights in this any good?
3 acts always drags on.
The third act didn't seem too bad, but this one feels a bit rough.
Yeah. This is just kind of an series, all of these.
I feel like I've heard good things about one of the GBA Sonic games, right? Is that the battle one you guys were saying about? There's one called like Sonic Rush or something too, right? Is that also GBA? Oh god, I forgot he doesn't grab on if you do that. Can you go that way? Sonic Rush is a DS game.
Is that any good? Okay, I'm actually picking up speed doing this. Oh, a little bit more.
There we go. Most of the problem on the GBA is your screen real estate sucks. Yeah, it's not great. I have to assume I'm going the right way. The level exits seem like they're always over to the right. Can I just drop? Sonic Battle sucks, but it's okay for one whole playthrough. I mean, do you need more than one playthrough? I feel like Sonic games are kind of built around... I don't feel like they're super replayable, at least in my opinion. I don't know, like, I will play through Sonic games every now and then, but it's not really something I would want to just sit down and play through over and over and over. I don't know. Some people really like Sonic Olympias. I really don't like those purple jet dudes. They seem like they're really fast. Try using your tag action here. Oh, you mean this one? Is that what I wanted? I saw a boss fight from a newer Sonic game that looked straight out of PS2 era God of War games in terms of spectacle. Which game? I haven't seen a ton of the newer Sonic games. I'm still pretty blind on those. I saw a little tiny bit of a friend playing, what's that? Sonic and Shadow Generations.
I'm not gonna lie, Always. I'm kind of upset that they didn't make like a cute, fat, classic Shadow to kind of fit with the theme of it being like the whole Generations thing. I would have loved for them to have made a classic style Shadow.
It's a 3D one, don't know the name. Had some cool metal music for a boss theme. That might be Generations, maybe? Generations is a pretty new one. Well, I think it originally came out on 7th gen consoles, and then they re-released it here on current gen consoles with all the Shadow content. I don't know if it had anything new other than all the Shadow stuff or not. At the core, they're good, but just wrong enough to feel bad. You mean these games, or do you mean Rush? I don't know. I swear I've heard people say one of the portable Sonic games is good, but I don't remember off the top of my head which one that would be. I think there was a challenge. Frontiers? I think you're right, that sounds familiar. I kind of want to try Frontiers at some point, I won't be. Open world Sonic sounds just weird enough to be fun. Like, I'm not very big on open world games. We were talking about that a bit ago, but I guess they probably scale things to be Sonic size, so it's still like you're moving relative to usual open world speed, right? Alright, let's go fight a boss at Wolfies. If you press up and jump on a spring, Tails will go yeah. Up and L even? You didn't do it there? Oh, hold on. Are you sure? It doesn't seem like he wants to do it. Okay, let's see. This is the boss's room. You must clear 3 act maps to enter here. Did I not do that? I beat 1, 2, and 3, right? There's 2. I think we beat 1 already. There's 1. 3 was the other one that I already did, right? I don't remember where it was at. I don't really care for... Yeah, I beat them. I can't get him to go, yeah. Oh, I just had to stop. I thought I was just going to suck me in. Alright, Wolfies, let's see. Versus boss. I have to say, Wolfies, I have played... Wait, who's this loser? I've played, one of the Game Gear Sonic games, and I remember it being kinda, sorta better than this. Is this all you do? The music is so unfitting. They're using the exact same song! Okay, now what? Was that it? That's Emerald from Sonic Battle? Do I do that? This is a weird fight. At least we have some actual music now on these. Okay, it's not that. I guess you just wait here. Well, what is the point of his head being in there? There's another robot Sonic in a game? I mean, I think they kind of went wild with those for a while. You have like Metal Sonic and Silver Sonic and what, like Mecha Sonic. There's probably some others that I'm missing as well. There's Emerald here. Well, what else Olympias? I feel like there are a lot of big named ones. It's hard to believe you've been going for 4 hours already. That was a bit of a fake out. That was a little mean. Arya, have you heard that Eggman can kick Sonic's butt whenever he wants to, but chooses not to because he wants to beat him with robots? Isn't that cool? Is that actually part of the lore? Is he supposed to be, like, really strong or something? Well, what is the point of this dude? Bro? You dead? Oh. I guess the tail attacks do less damage? Why is Emerald here? Yeah, I'm not really sure. He's just kind of here to waste my time, I guess. Okay, can I like slap you in the face? Slap him with my butt? I feel like Mr. Robotnik should have died after 3 hits. What even is Sonic lore? You've got Eggman, and he hates that hedgehog, and he wants to destroy him for unspecified reasons. I don't think they ever actually say in this canon. They have like they have some reasons technically, but those are all from like the the cartoons and stuff. Eggman is faster than Sonic. This is canon. Yeah, he outruns him in what is that? Sonic 2, right? Whenever you're on the space station. Emerald is from Sonic Battle. Yeah.
Sonic made fun of him once, and Eggman never let it down. Is that the actual like canon reason?
Oh god.
Not like this always.
Alright, have you heard that Shadow likes Snickers and Hot Pockets? No?
So something tells me this is not part of the Shadow lore. I think you're making things up, Mr. Kiwami.
I'm not allowed to hit him multiple times.
I just want the fight to go faster.
It's part of the Western lore? Where and since when? That darn hedgehog. I hate that hedgehog.
Don't you think it's important that your hero likes branded food?
He's not my hero. He's my he's my anti-hero.
Oh god, I thought I was gonna be invincible while I was blinking!
Shadow is also married and loves Lavender. He's not married. He's not married, unless you mean to me. What do you mean Lavender though? Like a flower? Man, I don't. Oh, that actually does work. I can get over him. I'm gonna die here on time. He's married to the bottle.
What do you mean, the bottle? My husband doesn't drink.
The scent lavender? Ooh, I tried to get over top. That was not worth it.
That was not worth it at One Piece. Cool boy. This is one of the Sonic boss fights of all time.
The old Sonic cartoon was baller. Sonic Boom is the second though. I haven't ever like watched Sonic Boom. I've seen some of like the clips of it. It seems like it has a good sense of humor. I know some people don't like it. I like that Sega seems very in touch with their fans, personally. They're aware of the funny memes.
It had Christian in it.
It didn't literally have Christian, it just had someone that was basically Christian. Is that Pikachu? No, that's Tails. That's Tails, you know that guy.
Nobody watches Sonic Boom. People share the same 5 clips and pretend it's great based off of those.
I mean, it does seem pretty good based off of those. The other guy? No. That's Sonic. He's the main character. He's the main character, Mr. Seeker. He's the main character, don't worry.
It's funny, especially Knuckles.
I don't really like the characterization of like Knuckles being a big dummy.
Remember Knuckles Chungus approving memes? That was from Sonic Boom. I haven't seen that.
The yellow guy? I already told you that's Tails! Ouch!
You people stay away from my Sonichu. He's comic relief, so I respect it.
I mean, he used to be a serious character. He was always a bit of a dummy. I think the characterization of him being stupid wasn't, like, completely out of nowhere, but I will say that the characterization of him just being like a drooling moron is completely out of nowhere.
Yeah, some big brain moments though.
Cause like, he trusts the guy that comes in and starts like burning up his island and stuff. Oh no, Knuckles.
I don't remember saying that. Which yellow guy are you talking about? Robotnik there, or are you talking about Mr. Emerald down here? Or are you talking about Tails? Because he's who I'm playing as, and he's from Sonic 2, Sigurd, if you didn't know. Just in case you weren't aware. The robot guy, not Tails. Oh, that's Emerald. Knuckles does say, oh no. Alright, Wolfies, we have officially killed Eggman.
You're going to pay for that!
How do they have these high bitrate sound clips on here? Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's Tails down there, Mr. Sigurd. He's the one he's the one in front right now. See, it says Tails and Sonic. I'm trying so hard not to laugh at my own dumb joke. Yeah, the one with the butthole. Why is he shaped like a sausage? Whenever he's flying in that opening cinematic, like he's shaped like a hot dog or something, and he has a butthole. This is a factory. Oh, you can change characters. When do we get Knuckles and Cream and whoever the last one was? When do we get some cool dudes? I think it was Dean Bristow's last game after Act 3. Wait. Act 3 is in like the third zone? Oh god. They're playing the song on Wolfies! Cream Pug? I won't phase. I really strongly wish they didn't put that one pixel there. Don't call him that. Wait, you mean me? I won't phase. Am I a cream puff? They're playing the song I won't phase. Do they use this song often? I feel like they don't, right? What? Okay, why was he inside a rock? It's Green Hill? No, I know, but like this area isn't Green Hill. I don't really actually remember them using Green Hill Zone's music that much. It's the Wasp Robot guys, all of these. I don't know their names, but they're iconic. No, the character, I can't believe you can play them. Oh, that's Tails. That's Tails. Oh, you mean actually Cream. You actually meant Cream. Oh, thank you for the tail pet. Hi, Alrune. Let me get my tail back on screen. Hold on. There we go. How can Tails spin his tails like a helicopter? His spine was designed differently. He was built different. He just does what he does. He's a very talented. Let's call him a heckhound. He's a very talented fox thing. Buzz Bomber. Is that the name of the bee dudes? That's a pretty cool name. To be honest, I think every time you find a child, they should kick you out of the level. Okay, Shiroga, you're not allowed to make video games anymore. Sorry. Horror game number 2 is canceled. I won't phase. I must destroy such gifts, for the crab in the bucket mentality has spoken. Due to my crab in a bucket mentality, I can't let Tails enjoy his gift of flight. He would share it with you if you asked. Trust me. I'm a Tails expert. He's very friendly. What is this? There's some like kind of cool new mechanics in this. Alright, can we up? Up here? What do you mean? I was implementing a feature where whenever you find a biscuit, it kicks you back to the start of the game with the biscuit plus equals 1? Yeah, I don't know about that. One. Thank you for the follow, Famitsu J. By the way, when can we expect Horror Game 2, Part 2, Chapter 2? Out of curiosity. I'm sure the Olympies are dying for more fan game content.
Jesting aside, hope you're doing well. My tummy hurts, Owlface! My tummy hurts right now!
It's one of those kinds of days.
I don't know, it's coming. Alright. No pressure, no pressure. It's been canceled.
It's been canceled due to it kicking you out of the level every time you grab a biscuit.
Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Oh, I almost got out with 100 coins. I got a tummy ache, but I'm being tough.
Owlface, always remember. God gives his strongest soldiers his meanest tummy aches. Hang in there, you're doing great, Owlface.
Oh, here's another chow. I guess all the hubs have their own chows. That just doesn't seem necessary. There will at least not be nothing for Halloween. Okay. I look forward to it.
Miles, Tails, Morales.
There's an acting left of here. Thank you for the hint.
I could have found that on my own.
I assume I'm supposed to be coming from this way, so like, why even bother to tell me that? Sunset Hill, Act 2. I feel like they could really use some different music in the different acts. I know this is a mobile game and they were probably trying to save space. Like, a lot of the size of the games in this era, I have to imagine, specifically on like GBA, probably did come from like the music and the sound effects and stuff, but I just feel like it's kind of tradition for Sonic games to have different music in the different acts. I don't know, just a remix would go a long way, you know? If we go down here. Oh, of course. Of course. My cat is named after the best boy in Sonic. You mean Tails?
God, I love Tails, Owlface.
Tails is adorable! Owlface, there is a point in the Sonic 3 movie where I was like, oh my god, that is so me. If you know, you know. It's Robotnik's Mr. Assistant dude whose name Dr. Stone, I think, right? There was a line in there where I was like, that is so me. He spoke what we were all thinking. Let me that way. I want to go this way.
Owlface, go watch the Sonic 3 movie. That was... I was going to say my favorite movie I've seen all year. That is probably the only movie I've seen all year.
The only new one, at least. I typically don't go and watch, like, new releases on Owlface. Do you guys? How am I supposed to get up there? When's Harry gonna play more real Sonic games? I don't know. That's a good question. Let me think. What would be next? Sonic Heroes, right?
I think I've heard Heroes is kind of not so great.
I think I've heard it has some good ideas, but the execution of them is not perfect. The only movies I've watched this year in theater is Sinners. What is Sinners? It sounds like something I might maybe like, perhaps. You never know. Hari's been threatening 06 for a while. What do you mean threatening? I gotta work my way up to it. I've played... I gotta finish all the GameCube games before I can play that one. I gotta play through them in order at one phase. Like, it's not a threat, it's a promise. I will play through 06 at some point, and I am not going to play through the, what is it called? The Project 06 version or whatever. I want you guys to be able to revel in my suffering. You will enjoy it. It'll be a great time. There'll be laughs. There'll be tears. It'll be fun, Owlface. It'll be fun. I think I'll just leave. It's gonna at least be fun to watch, right? Most of 06 is just boring and awful. You guys love watching me suffer. You guys love suffering. That's like your favorite thing to see on stream, right? Right?
Maybe I should prepare Project 06 as a backup, just in case it is as bad as everybody's saying.
It's a lot of loading screens and barely functional. Wait, it's open world? I thought it was level based. Huh. shows what I know. I don't want you to suffer. I'm already suffering enough as is. No more suffering. Owl phase. A little bit of me suffering will make some of you guys happy. Therefore, it's worth it. Therefore, it's worth it.
IMO.
So, Tails and Sonic, Act 2 clear. Do they judge you at all based off the times or anything here?
You know what they say, misery loves company.
Now switch to Sonic. Okay, where can I do that? I've been abducted again. Hold on, I get to actually read this time. Defeat all enemies. Is that it? Okay, Sonic's got my back here. I think I should go that way first. There's a dude in there. I don't know about this, I won't be is. At the factory ring located in the bottom left. Yeah, give me just a second there. Oh my god, that one launches us so high! A little bit of suffering goes a long way. Yeah, you guys can enjoy my suffering and then you don't have to suffer anymore yourself. That's how that works, right? Die. There's one dude hiding in here somewhere. We've got 8. Wait, did he kill him? What do those do for me? That didn't give me like a life, did it? Alright, would you love your Awomfis if they were Omochao? No, Awomfis, if you were Omochao, I would explicitly dislike you. Omochao is made for destruction. Project 06 removes the entire open world because it blows, does it? I mean, it's gotta at least be cool to, like, I don't know, see in a Sonic world, right? Or in a Sonic setting. Alright, let's see. Can we do anything with our chows? Can I, like, pick you up? I don't know, like, feed you a treat? Knock some coconuts out of the trees to feed you? Oh, okay, that's not a thing here. You need 10 to get an emerald? But I can't do anything with them there! That's fine. That's fine. It's basically the same level of interest as a 3D Pokemon game. I mean, some people like the 3D Pokemon games, right? Have I tried any of the 3D ones? Wait, here's another minigame. I have played X and Y were fully 3D. I like those ones. Push the switch and get 8 points. Oh god. How do you expect me to do it that fast? Oh, Tails, you are my hero! No! Oh, these are just timed. That seems so easy. What the heck? People is a strong word. What do you mean? What did I say? What did I say? This is annoying and I never do them. Does it do anything? It's got levels, but you have to do a lot of open world talking to NPCs and just walking from NPC to NPC before you can progress. Wow, that sounds absolutely killer, Awomfis. That sounds right up my alley. Oh, they just give you lives? Am I maxed on lives? Does it cap at 9? There's another one of those. We already did that one. Do I just have to go up here? I don't really see where else we would go. Okay. Okay, there we go. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. You need a special key to use this spring. Wait, I never found that in the first level. Is it the same key for all of them? Or is it a different one? You know what? I'm going down here. I think. There's way too much exploration in this. Yeah, this isn't my favorite. I feel like the other Sonic games do a better job with, like, keeping the exploration to a minimum. There's an act ring right up here. I guess we can do another boss at least. Find the chows, they spawn a key, then you get one try at an emerald? What do you mean one try? Do you have to go get all of the chows again if you mess up? What? Or is it one try, like, ever? They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. That doesn't sound right. I firmly believe they wouldn't. I like how Sonic is, he's looking, kind of nervous about his basketball he's holding. I don't know how to go up on those. I don't know if you can. Oh god. That doesn't put me into attack mode always. I'm gonna suffer if I try to do that and bump into an enemy. Oh man, all the way back to the beginning, great. I just cheat and go this way. Perfect. Alonphase, remember, cheating never hurts anyone. Try using your tag action here. Hi, Bush Baby, what's up? Thank you for the tail and the head pat. How are you today? Good to see you. Let's just book it, I guess. We're not gonna get all the chows. I'll just hold right. That's the Sonic way. If only there was a miraculous freak of nature stalking you that could fly. We don't need to fly, Alonphase. We don't need that in the slightest. Mr. Kiwami, I think we're going to do a completely flightless run here. Hello? Did I want to go down there? Can I go down there? Doing okay, trying to decompress since I thought about stuff again. Thank you for being comforting. You are so welcome. Alonphase, I hope I can help you guys whenever things are wrong. Sonic needs to pull the strings unless they don't ring. You got the wrong game there. You got the wrong one. Is this how I? Oh, okay. Down just leads to back up. I think I like this level less than the. Wait, can I go up here? No, not that. Can we go up over here? Oh, there's a freebie. Yeah. They cut away most of your moveset in Sonic, so you can't do anything. What do you mean? Like in 06? I mean, what kind of moves could they really strip away from him? Like, he doesn't really have a lot of abilities. He moves, he jumps, I guess he spin attacks. Oh, when you're in town, you just have to walk? That sounds kind of cruddy. Okay, I think that just leads back to every time. I love Sonic's fast run there always. He does a really silly run if you're holding tails and you're going fast. Here, check it out, always. Oh, he's going to drop tails if we do that. Look at that! Look at that run! Is there anywhere? Oh god, I hate this level! Can we go up here? Okay, I think this is officially the worst one we've been in so far. They want me to do some pretty particular stuff here. I feel like all of the other ones, they had you go like... They had different options. This one seems like it wants me to do one specific thing. Can I get up there? Where do you want me to go? Over there? Okay, I think we're back along the right track now, maybe. Let's get rid of tails. What do you mean by you get one try at an emerald? What do you have to do to try again? This is in between 90 to 120 second loading screens in between each NPC or cutscene. Okay, the load times sound bad, but those are probably made better on, like, I don't know, modern consoles or something, right? I wanna go that way. Alright, check me out, Alonphase. I'm cheating a bit, perhaps? I'll just go back around anyway. Wait, here's a free chow. It tries to overload the... What do you mean it overloads the CPU? Sonic 06 was only on... It never came out on PC, right? I'm pretty sure that one was exclusively, 360 PS3, right? Yeah. 360 PS3. How do they overload the CPU? They're working on fixed hardware. Consoles have CPUs? No, I know, but like, you're working on fixed hardware. It basically tries to eat the 360's extra power on better consoles. Oh. Tries to eat the extra power. Huh? I think I fell all the way back down to the bottom of this level again. Like a 360's worth? I mean, there'd be more than enough, right? Because it wasn't finished. Well, maybe they should have taken it back to the drawing board instead of trying to rush it out. I would say that's on Sega. Oh god, no! I'm back down here again. Hey Haru, is your Sonic 06 running? No, in fact, it is not. It's not. This level sucks. Alright, I think if we're here for too much longer, maybe we can call Sonic Advance done. Almost time for our next ad break anyway. Tries to eat all available resources. It doesn't know what to do with them, and then complains it doesn't have resources. They were trying to push that out for like Sonic's 25th anniversary or something, right? Like cute, adorable, fluffy, wolfy, hi. Hi! How are you doing, bro? Good to see you. Hope your day is going absolutely fantastic. I don't think I want to go this way. Chat, to be honest, do you think these levels look good aesthetically? I don't think this one looks super bad. I thought the other one was really bland. This one isn't too much better in that regard, but I wouldn't call it bad per se. Do they want me to go left or right? Sorry, Inafune divided the Sonic team between Sonic 06, Sonic and the Secret Rings because something had to come out for Sonic's anniversary. They could have just celebrated it with like, I don't know. Celebrate it with like a Sonic concert and some cool art and news that the games are coming when they're ready. I just don't like the art style, to be honest. Yeah, the art style in this isn't super... Oh, that would have crushed me and killed me, I think. Did you get worse at video games since I last came here? No? Look, the screen real estate on this thing sucks. Alright. I'm doing what I can here. A lot of bad PC ports had this problem, like Final Fantasy XIV. Was that the problem with 1.0? My understanding, I played 1.0. A lot of the issue that I remember from 1.0 is they tried to make like literally everything client side, or sorry, server side, and they didn't leave anything be client side except for like, I don't know, literally clicking the start button. I hope this is taking me to the exit. There we go. This dude again. Of course. Streamer who beat Hagane in one stream. T the screen real estate. I mean, Hagane doesn't have a screen real estate problem from what I remember. Harder replaced by Clone Theory. 14.1.0 had an insane number of issues. I would say from the like end user perspective, the primary issue that I can recall with it is if you were like trying to open your menu, you had to wait like 5 seconds to go into the menu. Oh, there he is! Hey, it's Knuckles. What's going on now, Sonic? Maybe you could use my help. Ah, thanks, but no thanks. It is auto-scrolling the dialogue. What? Wait a second. Hey! I don't know what Knuckles sounds like, to be honest. It gave you time to chat to your party? What do you mean? Very comfy? Yes, but if you were just trying to like, I don't know, reorganize your inventory or anything, it was a pain in the butt. Your elbow voice sucks. I don't know what
what Idris Elba sounds like. I don't remember his voice, to be honest. He was Knuckles, sure, you can tell me that. That doesn't mean I'm going to remember what he sounded like. I don't know. He sounds like Knuckles. He sounds like Knuckles. That's the best I can give you. I do a pretty good Sonic though, right? Alright, let's just beat the boss here. Oh, I kinda need those. I should just get all of them. Think deep throaty voice. My emeralds. Sorry, I can't do deep. I can't do deep on days. Like, I just straight up can't go deep. Let's die. I saw him in The Wire, but it was really boring. What's The Wire? I don't believe I have ever heard of that before. Ugh. You know, this is kind of a cool boss fight. I don't hate this one. This is a pretty good one, I would say. Okay, thank you, Tails. Yeah, this is a good boss fight, I won't be. This one gets bonus points for being inventive. Oh man. Oh no! Have there been any viewer requests other than Sonic Advance? Yeah, you missed the other two already. He sounds like Knuckles. Technically correct is our favorite kind of correct. Yeah! I won't phase. What does Idris Elba sound like? He sounds like Knuckles. Hello? Sir? You know what? I can just like iframe through his head, right? The Wire's like The Sopranos with no Tony. So what you're saying is it's not worth watching. God, we love Tony Elvis. We love Mr. Tony Soprano. Alright, where are you going? Where are you going, Robotnik? He may be the bad guy, but he's who we're rooting for. We root for the bad guy in this house, Olympias. Well, what were they? We played Rhythm Heaven. We played Sonic Advance 3, and we played the first game. What was the first game? You guys have already told me like twice. Yes, Harry, you can go deep. Very sexy, growly. Okay, what's a thing that Knuckles says in the movie I won't phase? Starts with, oh right, it was Kirby. It was Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland. You failed to beat level 1 of Rhythm Tengoku? No, we played Rhythm Heaven, and I did great. Flint and Steel? I don't know what Jack Black sounds like. Unlike Sonic, I never chuckle. That's the best I can do. There's your Idris Elba voice, I won't phase. Dang, I missed Rhythm Heaven. Sorry. Alright, we're at the ocean base. This is a factory ring. Let's go play as Knuckles! It starts with K. Oh yeah, we played Knuckles the Echidna. Okay,
Let's go.
so I can have my dream team now, right? Knuckles and Tails. Okay, he's got an uppercut. That's kind of cool. Are all of their team abilities always the same? Like, is Tails just going to, like, boost me up in the air? He seems like he can go nearly infinitely upwards. Oh, okay, this is kind of cool. Try his double jump. Yeah, that seems cool. You can you can hold it to glide and hook onto things, or you can. Why does he stick out his gat like that? At Wolfies? He's in the receiving position. Turn him sideways, Wolfies. Turn him sideways. I'm just saying. Knuckles bottom confirmed. Hold on, I gotta see what his tag ability is. I mean, he's sticking out his gat, Wolfies. He's sticking out his gat.
Let's go.
I feel like I should be able to press like the select button or something and swap between my buddies. All right, let's see. What does he do? Is that it? You can ride on Knuckles.
That doesn't seem very useful. Oh, okay. You can indeed ride Knuckles. Yeah, that's a bit the Knuckles bottom theory is confirmed on one of these.
Let's go.
You can ride him. You can ride him. All right, let's get out of here, Owen Phase. Let's get out of here. We'll do one level to play as Knuckles. There's an act ring right up here. Let's see. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. Is this necessary? Oh, Phase. I love the jump sound effect in Sonic games. It's like. I love it so much. Alright, let's do one more level, and then we will try out our last game. Lord, give me strength. I must not draw hard yet. Not yet. What do you mean? What do you mean, not yet? Can we, like, do a triple jump? Okay, you can't do the fire jump in the air. He kind of pulses whenever you jump with him on Phase. Check that out. He does like a cool pulse. Oh my god, what is that? What does that octopus do? Draw Haru's face whenever he saw the gat. Actually, hold on. Let me, actually, I should pause it, I guess, so my time doesn't tick down, but, actually, Mr. Tokai did already kind of draw this. Hold on, this isn't Tokai's drawing. This is the kimono, the kimono art that I commissioned, that I got back here recently at One Piece. They didn't change anything. The artist didn't change anything. I think they think I'm a little furry. A little bit furry, but, cute. Hi, Flanzen! Let's see, where is it? It's inspiration.png. This is Haru's face when he saw the gat. This is something that, our friend, Tokai drew. This is whenever I was talking about the inspiration for the not safe for work gender bent art that I commissioned because of the Donathon. The One Phase made me get really extra huge bazoingas. They are absolutely massive. That's not Haru's face when he saw the gat. What do you mean? Artists be like, weird that a furry told me to make sure the art was furry, but okay. Wow, what? Heavy hangers. Yeah, they're a bit large. I won't be. Like, if that is your preference, more power to ya. That might be a bit too big. I'm not a furry though. All right. And kimono is also not furry. Just a bit. Just a little too bit. Just a little too bit. I don't know. What matters most to me, I won't be, let me over here. What matters most to me is I love the person underneath. That's the important part. We don't care about the size or lack thereof of their chest. Actually, maybe not lack thereof of their chest, because that would imply that they have literally no chest. Like they were actually like physiologically born without a chest. Oh my god, I am so gonna die here. I'm gonna get squished. We're safe. We're safe. Haru loves the person inside the fursuit? Yeah, exactly. You get me. I love the person inside the fursuit, Elwonfies. For me, it's not about it's not about the quality of your fursuit. It's about the person inside the fursuit that matters. The person? Yeah, every pony, I think we can all agree with that. I usually advise against not safe for work art for a streamer, but honka-donka-badonks. Yeah, so I had a thing. One of my rewards that I had on the Donathon that I did here a while ago was it was a gender bent not safe for work piece of art and a and a regular non-gender bent one. And only the gender bent one has come in so far. I think I maybe mentioned to you guys, the artist that I was commissioning for those, she kind of like, she kind of disappeared on me. And haven't really been able to, why did spikes pop out of that? I haven't really been able to get a hold of her since then. She kind of disappeared whenever I got the gender bent art done, and then I was like, hey, do you want to do, or no, she got back with me after like, wait, the ads are about to kick in. She got back with me, she said she would have it done in like a week or two, and then a month went by, and I was like, hey, just checking in. Are you still like any progress? And so didn't hear anything back until like you know, a week or two after that, I think it was, and then she just kind of like shadow dropped it fully completed on me out of nowhere and said she didn't want me to pay her because it was so late, and I was like, hey. Do you, now that you're back, she like explained her situation, some stuff had happened, and I was like, hey, now that you're back, do you want to do like an outfit commission for me for my next live 2D? And she was like, yeah, sure. And then I spoke with her about that, and she hasn't spoken to me since then either, and that's been, I don't know, couple months now, I think? At least like 2, I want to say. I'm not sure. I haven't really kept track. So I was going to get the gender bent and the not gender bent, not safe for work art from the same artist, but you know, she's kind of like not responding right now. I don't really know. I guess I should probably find a different artist at this point, I guess. You gotta calm it, dude. Mr. Kiwami's whole thing is he comes in here to say to say things like this. Pay him no mind. Just mentally block him out. Mentally block him out. Gotta be nicer, Kiwami. One more time, and you'll get the timeout. Not like I would know. I typically just generally have very bad, I have a very bad time in general commissioning artists. Like my hit rate for artists actually like finishing what I've commissioned has been rather low, except for on Skeb. So like I don't know. And don't be argumentative with your fellow Olympies, come on. Don't be argumentative. But if you were kimono, would your face be furry? Yes! That's like the point, but that doesn't mean I'm a furry. That doesn't mean I'm a furry, okay? Alright. I'm not a furry. Kimono and furry are very different Olympics. They're very, 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 very different. What happens when a commission artist fades? Do you just not pay? So I was going to pay her after she did it is what she wanted, and then she kind of vanished, so like, I guess it's good I didn't pay up front, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually commissioned anything. If you do it on Skeb, it's like no big deal whatsoever. If you do it personally through like contacting them, it becomes a bit spicier. Hold on, my mouse doesn't seem to be working right now for some reason on Viz. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this without using my mouse. That or else maybe... Alright, what's going on here? What's going on here? Why is my mouse not working? I don't know if any of you have ever experienced this problem. I've ran into this a few times while playing... while using OBS, but, whenever I click things with my mouse, it's acting like the thing in question is no longer, like, focused, if that makes sense. We may have to either end here or keep playing Sonic, unfortunately. Unless I can figure out, maybe I can figure out, give me just a second, Olympics, give me just a second. I can maybe figure out if I kill this, Kill this. Okay, that did it. That did it. Give me just a second, I see what the issue is now. It was, for some reason, not letting me grab things with my mouse while I had MGBA up. Not to say that we're emulating. We're playing this on totally super real hardware. I get the feeling something's maybe wrong with MGBA. Well, I don't know about troubleshooting this live, Awomphase. That sounds like a whole thing. And now my mouse is not working again, so, let me see. Can we raid somebody? I don't even know if I can do that. Do we have any of my mods here? I don't even know if I can end the stream without shutting my computer off. Is this gonna work? Let me give this one more try. Wait, there it goes. Maybe we can still make this work. I don't think I can end stream. I didn't want you to end stream, but I was going to see if you could maybe like raid people for me. I think mods can do that. Alright, hold up, Awomphase, hold up. Let me see if I can actually capture this. It doesn't seem to want to. Let me grab a different window real quick. Here we go. There we go, Awomphase. Okay, this is Summon Knight Swordcraft Story. Also, I didn't mean you flipped out mouse. I meant Kiwami. He needs to. Hey, you gotta be nicer to your fellow Awomphase. Like, stop trying to cause friction just for the sake of causing friction. Summon Knight Swordcraft Story. I have this one. I've never played this one before. I've never tried this one. Alright, Awomphase. For some reason my mouse is back to working. One of the best games of all time. This one was recommended by let me go in here. Summon Knight. Summon Knight. This was by Come Into Madness. This was recommended by Come Into Madness. Alright, let's see, Awomphase. You were saying this one's a JRPG, right? Need to be an editor tier mod? Is that a thing? Is editor role a thing? Are we choosing our character? I guess him. I recognize these two. I feel like I've seen screenshots from this before, maybe. It looks kind of familiar. May. Huh? Cup. Make up? With who? Editor can touch your title, category, and VODs, etc. Maybe I need like the super editor Awomphase then. Are you listening to me? Wake up! I don't know who's talking. Oh, it's just Mom. I've tried to get you out of bed 7 times this morning. Are you going for a new record? The opening ceremony is today. Remember? Now get down here. That's today? Uh-oh. I have to get ready. In a couple of hours. You mean in a couple of seconds? What's that? Mom? What's going on? Are you okay, Mom? This kind of... I know it's probably just because it's a Game Boy Advance, JRPG. This kind of gives me Golden Sun vibes. This is my entrance ticket. I can't get into the central tower without it. Entrance ticket? Wait, did I grab an item? I was trying to press my shoulder buttons to see if they did anything. Mom's stuck in the window? Help me, stepson. I'm stuck in the window and I can't get out. You want me managing to send the stream belly up with 1 line of bait? I didn't even catch that one. I didn't even catch that one. Can you Google this on stream without checking first? Mom, what happened? Stepson? Yeah! Hello? Stepson! What are you talking about? Huh? It wasn't you that streamed? Of course it was. I just wanted to make sure you were awake. Mom looks nice on movies. Don't do that. I thought you were hurt, or worse.
Sora, dinner's ready. Yeah, and then you never see his mom ever again. She has been waiting like several decades at this point to see her son. Wah!
This gives me intense flashbacks to the Bomberman GBA thing on RPG on GBA. Those are the Bomberman Max games, right? Those are really, really good. Those are super good. You get like, let me scoot over. My fat tail's in the way a little bit. You get like the, what do you call it? I think they called them like Kara bombs or something. They're cute little dudes. They're little animal friends that you collect, and they give you like JRPG powers. Well, that's an interesting way to come downstairs, isn't it?
I think my node is broken.
That looked like it hurt. Are you alright? Has anyone actually made an RPG Maker game where you play as a streamer? Seems like free real estate. I don't know about RPG Maker game, but there are...
Actually, kind of, yeah. Shiroiga's kind of sort of made that.
Yeah, I'm okay. Just a little embarrassed, that's all. How could you forget where the stairs are in your own house? Are you trying to make me worry about you because it's working? Of course I didn't forget. I'm fine.
I could replace the main character's dad? What do you mean?
I'm not so sure. Do you know where you are? What's your name? You're kidding, right? No, I'm not kidding. I'm making sure you're alright. Now tell me your name. Okay, I'll tell you.
Claru?
Hold on, Alphys. Hold on. What? No. Haru. Maybe we don't put those in there. Maybe we put this in.
Princess Maker, but for VTubing.
Claru? No, not Claru. My name is Haru. Are you happy now?
RPG where you play as a streamer, but they're too busy reading chat to remember where to go.
RPG where you play as a streamer, but they're too busy reading chat to destroy God. Next question. What is your job? Why is Mom asking me such silly questions? That fall must have looked worse than it felt. I worked for a craft night, of course. And what do you do for this craft night?
Haru can't read, he's a doggo.
How do I Google that? Yeah, Google, wait, does that come up if you Google it?
Hold on, let me look at One Piece. For those of you who haven't played it, there are 2 Haru fan games. Haru Mizuki Game 2? Does that bring it up? That actually does. Do you have both of them? Do you have both of them up on your itch.io? At One Piece, Google Haru Mizuki Game 2. That actually brings it right up.
I'm his apprentice. And what does this craft knight do? He forges different types of metal. He's teaching me to forge weapons. Satisfied yet?
I have no idea where the other... You lost it?!
No, not yet. What's my name? That's easy. Amaris. What? That's not my name. Stop fooling around. I'm just kidding. You're fine.
Alright, One Piece. This is probably going to be story heavy. I want to see some gameplay before our time is up.
Does anyone know how long it takes to get into gameplay in this one? Is it a pretty quick one, or am I going to have to speed through a lot of stuff here?
Yeah, I'm like Square Enix in the 2000s.
They have deleted a lot of their old games, like source material. Got water scooter. This is my water scooter. With it, I can ride across water. Let me see, what do we have up here? I don't know if this is gonna be like a you're able to interact with everything kind of game or what. Here's where Mom and Dad sleep on One Piece. They sleep in 2 separate beds because they don't want anything too too strange happening.
Look at how big our room is compared to theirs. Wow. That's where Mom and Son sleep? You can't say that. You can't say that.
Oh, you just straight up get to go on the water. I remember the intro being long, but the game being very fun. Hi, Data Hang Time. How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a nice day. Nice to see you again.
Toriel was a baddie? Yeah, Toriel is actually the bad guy all along, all of these. I have been espousing total Toriel destruction from day one. Can I, like, steal any of your stuff? Square Enix totally just lost Final Fantasy's 8 source. That's why the remaster is still in. They did that with, I think it was most of the backgrounds from 7. They did that with a lot of the assets from 10. What else? I think it's pretty much, they just lost pretty much everything before, like, before 11, I guess. Toriel did nothing wrong. I can't agree there. I can't agree there. I think Toriel has done a lot wrong personally. Mid-fight troubleshooting stuff. Am I not allowed to go in here? Alright, not that house. Let's just scoot out of town. Oh, I'm not allowed to. I guess we have to go. I guess we have to go wherever the plot wants. Probably here. This looks important. Welcome to the Silver Guild, fair citizen of Worcester. Oh, it's you, Hart. The tournament starts today, doesn't it? Do your best and make us proud. Okay, it wasn't there! I tracked down a copy of Final Fantasy X because the assets they remade weren't as expressive. Yeah, all of the stuff that they redid for Final Fantasy X, it doesn't... Oh man, good morning. All of the stuff that they did in Final Fantasy X for the remaster, it's pretty close. It doesn't look quite as good in my opinion. This Toriel that was driving the car and framed her husband so he can jump some skeleton bones guilt-free. Yeah, not that in particular, but Toriel did, like, I don't know, she's pretty hypocritical on Undertale. She in Deltarune, like, she doesn't care that her child's out at like 1 AM, doesn't try to like check on you or anything. While like somebody's been slashing the tires and like the police have gone missing. I'm just saying. Never mind, I'm not replacing the main character's dad. I can't compete with Braun. I don't think Braun was our dad. Let's see, where do we have to go in here? The song kind of reminds me of... This kind of reminds me of a song from Dragon Quest I, I think. At least the intro to it. Asgore straight up ran over Dust with a truck and no one is even talking about it. I think you mean everyone is talking about it. Hey you, who's your guardian beast? What's a guardian beast? A guardian beast is a creature that acts as your assistant to help you forge weapons. I don't have one of those. Everyone in the tournament will use a weapon that was made with the help of a guardian beast. You'll never survive if you don't have a guardian beast of your own. This is just the guardian, the girlfriends from Final Fantasy VIII, the guardian forces or whatever. What do you want? The central tower is the castle of the Craft Lords. Darn, we can't go to the 3rd level yet. Welcome to the opening ceremony of the Craft Lord tournament. This is so Golden Sun. What do you mean this is so Golden Sun? Well, this is it. I'm getting nervous. Lubert, the Craft Lord of Ember. Rexa, the Craft Lord of Jade. And Sakura, the Craft Lord of Sapphire. Ifrit is a pretty good girlfriend in MTG. Don't make girlfriends with Ifrit, MLVs. Don't make girlfriends with Ifrit. Doing alright, but the heat was a bit much. Alonphase, try to stay cool for me, okay? I've been pressing ice packs against my thighs to stay cool. These 3 masters have deigned to address you, and you would be wise to heed their words. Oh man, look at that dude on the left's hair.
Which one of these three is supposed to be talking? Is it the middle or the left one?
Welcome, apprentices. Welcome, children of the Craft Knights who defend the City of Swords.
Okay, that's the one on the right. Today begins the tournament in which the skills you've learned will be tested. It was 3 years ago that we lost Shintetsu, our strongest and most respected craft lord. Okay, that guy is clearly on the left. Lubert is on the left. Never mind, I'm not replacing the main character's dad. Can't compete with Braun. He's clearly the competition in replacing the dad. Oh, dad is gone, I guess. It's been 3 years since the last time I saw him. I've got to snap out of it and pay attention. Okay, there's what dad looks like. Yeah, I think Braun's got it in the bag, even if dad comes back. And Shintetsu's loss was followed by the disappearance of Tyron, the craft lord of Crystal. We need to find a replacement for these men to join the other craft lords of Wistern as the guardians and protectors of Parista? That's just Paris with a TA slapped on it. The spirit that dwells within the Holy Sword. A position has been prepared for one of the apprentices in this chamber. Will determine which of you standing is worthy of claiming this position.
The majority of you lack the skill to be a worthy apprentice, let alone a craft lord. But all of you possess the gift of youth, and a few of you, the potential that comes with it. We must harness that potential to protect Wistern.
Wolves have a symbiotic relationship with ravens and other scavengers, as they often lead wolves to carcasses. I don't think we've ever rolled that wolf fact before at Wolfies.
We must do whatever is needed to fortify the City of Swords.
I guess this is maybe our rival character.
I should think a craft lord would know better than to have such a flawed opinion. How does he explain all the adults in the city who can't craft a decent weapon?
Lubert is such a lame name, you don't even need to point out that he's a villain. I mean, between his name and between how he looks, he is just villain core. Alright, I won't be. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I've had enough of your plot. It's Golden Sun, but with more hammers. Is it like... Is it kind of like, oh man, what are those games called? Is it just the Atelier series? Is that what they're called? Like Atelier Blank? Is it like that series where you make like all of your weapons and equipment and stuff? I think I just noticed. I think Sakura has heterochromia. I think he has a brown eye and a blue eye. That might just be the angle at which he's standing. Jesus, if that's what the dad looked like, Braun won before the competition even started? Yeah, I don't think dad really had a horse in the race, Elvis. If Braun wanted mom, mom was gonna go straight for him. Oh, this is our save point. That's a little weird. Does this guy have a snake hat on? That's kinda cute. It's kinda cute on movies. Everyone should be talking about it more. Hashtag Asgore should be arrested. He's definitely going to reference the Asgore running over December thing somehow. I don't think he's going to put that in the plot. I don't think that's going to be a part of the plot at all. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Yeah, similar to Talia, however. Kitty! Asgore's gonna have a boss fight in Chapter 5, and he will have a truck attack. Similar to Atelier, however it's spelled. I really liked my time playing, which one did I play? Also, forgive me, Amorphis, I'm a little sleepy. I played the one, Totori, I think? I think I played Atelier Totori, and, it was really fun. My only issue I had with it is if you use the alchemy system in the game literally at all, it was way too easy. It was like super crazy easy. I never struggled with a single fight in that, and I did, I was like doing all of the optional content as I found it. Alright, Mom, tell me where to go. Oh, Haru, how was the ceremony? I was pretty nervous. My heart was pounding the entire time. But I know I can, but I know I can do whatever it takes to win the tournament.
Hostess cat. Alright, Wolfies, let's see. I think we just have to come talk to Mom. Blah, blah, blah. Braun was here a few minutes ago, Wolfies.
Braun was, hanging out in the house alone with Mom.
I don't think Dad has a chance anymore, Wolfies. I need to see Master Braun. I think I'm going the right way.
Alright, this is where we get our Guardian Force or whatever, right?
He's testing out his weapon in her sheath. No! No! Alright, give me my Guardian Force. I'm ready, Wolfies.
I don't know though, like, I feel like Toby is in touch enough. He is going to reference the truck thing somehow. He's not going to literally, like, change the story to have, I don't know, Asgore having hit Des with a truck or anything like that, but he is going to reference it somehow. He made multiple references to the Ralsei smoking a fat one image, and like, I love that one so much. I really, really love that one. He had, what was it? He said something like, Ralsei is chuffed at one point, and, he said, Ralsei blazes it up or something like that with one of the fire attacks. I don't remember exactly what it said. The ability to forge weapons. Toby referenced Steven after not surviving.
Wait, did he?
I don't think I caught that one.
I don't think I caught that one.
But thank you for the follow at Alencito XMTB. My name is Alan. You can call me Alencito. I'm from Argentina. Don't speak much English. Nice to meet you, by the way. Nice to meet you too. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you're having a lovely Friday, perhaps Saturday. Ooh, what does this do? Ooh. Okay, was I doing a personality test there to determine which little buddy I would get, and I got this thing? Sorry, you guys have to be this thing. Actually, no, this isn't okay. Ow, won't be. Ooh, boy, I do not like the look of this. First time chatter. And the spam didn't switch. Oh, right, he did. It was the, what was it? Like a pile of ashes or something like that, right? I don't remember.
He's just gonna put Asgore's $1 million smile as a portrait. That would be great. That would be great, Owlviz.
Alright, let's see. Do we have to craft a thing now? Actually, is this like a battle kind of game, or is this like a are we going to be doing like crafting as our battles or something? Yeah, different answers mean different, buddy.
I don't really like the jet guy I got, Owlviz. I wouldn't mind having a reroll. Okay, I chose literally everywhere except for where he's at.
It's not there. It's here, Heart. Is it you?
Oh. I thought that was just a dude blocking our way. I didn't know that was his sprite. I wasn't paying a lot of attention.
2D action? That sounds fun.
Alright, I won't use. Alright. Dad was watching from the chair. That reminds me, there's been a thing going around a lot in the in the Deltarune community that I've seen where they take one of the prophecy panels and they change it to Noelle watches from the chair, and then somebody made a sprite of her nervously sitting in the chair watching.
Missed out on the cute buddy too. Wait, there's a cute buddy I could have got. cute buddy. Can't remember which of those I played. It was a long time ago. The one I played it while I was on a flight to somewhere, and sorry, I am so sleepy. I have been so dead tired lately. I played it on my Vita. I think it's on the Vita. There's Totori. Oh gosh, I think there are 2 other ones.
Why are the fantasies so prominent in media? Automod does not like a certain word that you use there. Let's go ahead and leave that one through. I don't know. I think it was just like a funny thing people rolled with in regards to the Deltarune one. All right, Always, we got a new technique.
Don't be nervous. Awomfi will be with us. First, we collect the items to be used as weapon materials. Next, heat and smelt the items using the forge, and separate them into 4 kinds of mineral ores. Combine them with blah blah blah, something the hammer.
When's the fighting?
Yeah, did Mr. Timothy Buckley write this one?
This is a bit long-winded, Always.
That's cheap. Cuddy? All right, hold on. Let's see the cute buddy.
Oh my god, that's so cute! I missed out on them!
Hold on, you guys can look at this one for just a second.
Look at the cute little buddy I missed out on! That's so adorable! Alright, if I ever actually play through this, like, on my own time,
I'm save scumming until I get Cuddy.
yeah, it's green Klonoa. That's a really cute design.
Okay, I kinda get the feeling, that, we probably have a whole lot more, like, walking and talking to do. Is in here where we need to go? If we don't get into, like, a battle, I don't know, right out of here, then I'll say maybe we call it for the night, cause, this is a bit long-winded. Like, I love JRPGs at One Piece. I don't think that they're particularly great to play on stream because they're just lots of words. I don't know, maybe that's just me, I don't personally like streaming JRPGs. I enjoyed whenever we played through Paper Mario, but that one felt like a more active kind of thing, you know. I have to transition into bed, so I'll switch to phone. Try not to fall asleep, Tokar. Try not to fall asleep. You're trying to cheer me up? Thanks, Alvy.
Get to the gameplay ASAP in horror games.
See, there was a bit of writing in that as well. There was a bit of writing in horror game. I won't face it. If you're gonna play horror game, you gotta be prepared for some reading, okay? Let's see, where did Master go? Wait, can I go in here? I know that's like a forge, but that looks like a door we should be able to enter. Not in here. If we don't see Master soon, I won't face it. I am going to flip. Not in here. I have to go to sleep. Have to leave for school early tomorrow. Get some rest then. Get some rest, okay? I don't know where. It's in here. I don't know where they want me to go. I don't know what they want me to do. That was a lot of words, always. That was a lot of words. Some people also go with the fairy, particularly the female MC. I've only seen these 2 so far. The one that we haven't. Cuddy looks really cute. Cuddy looks really, really cute on these. I would be overjoyed if I had Cuddy as a buddy. Okay, hold up. I found Braun. All right, if we don't get any combat here, I think we're gonna call it. I think we're gonna call it.
I don't know how much more walking and talking we're gonna need to do before we get into a fight, because this has already been like 30 minutes.
See, that's one of the downsides to playing JRPGs during viewer request night is like it's hard to get to the gameplay for some of them. You know, I tried with Inazuma 11, but it didn't work. All right, press A to use the hammer. We can bonk things now. So now we just need to go bonk the lady who took our iron. Clearly, my broken phone. I'm sorry about your broken phone. Hi, Nina. How are you doing? Is that the lady? Maybe not. I haven't played this game in so long. You've played this one before, Vito? This is my first. This is my first time checking this one out. I was kind of hoping we were gonna get to combat soonish, but something tells me I don't think we're going to particularly soon. Tried playing it like 3 times. Did you keep dropping it? It's almost as bad as Dragon Warrior 7's intro, but not quite. I played one of the PS2 games as a viewer request game. I don't remember if it was 7 or 8. It was on PS2. And you had the princess that was, what was she? She was turned into like a wagon or something, right? Was it a wagon? Man, the song in here really reminds me of the one song from Dragon Quest. The song that plays, I think it might be the song that plays in the, in Tanticle Castle. 8 is the horse princess? Okay, that's probably the one I'm thinking of then. Let's see. I don't know where to find this lady. I think we're gonna call it quits here. I think we're gonna call it quits. I don't know where she's at. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Let's see. Who can we raid today? Who can we raid? Thank you for the head pat, stylish action game enjoy. We can raid. Let's go raid. How about we raid? Thank you for the tail pet, sure. Let's go back over here first. Let's go back over here. I won't phase. For those of you who didn't see, check out today's fan art. Actually, I guess I should move over for that. Check out today's fan art, I won't phase. What do you think? Tokai drew this one. Isn't it great? Isn't it great, I won't phase? Thank you for the head pat, Clockwork Corpse. Let me see. Let's hit the raid button. Maybe we do somebody we haven't raided before today. Let me see if it gives me anybody cool in the recommendations. Any like models that I think are cool. I have met some people that I like quite a bit of just from randomly rating them. Like, I just raided into Eros just totally out of nowhere because I thought his model was cute. Always. That's a good reason, right? Oh my god, look at the size of those honkers, always. Oh boy. Okay, you guys don't need to see those. You guys don't need to see those. Nice bulge. Thank you. I grew it myself. Hangers? Yeah, it's a furry VTuber, and she's got some she's got some awoogas going on. Her name, if you want to check her out, is Nova Nebula. Let's see. We can raid into somebody we're following. Now we need to raid her? No. Let me see. We could raid Abby. We could raid, let's raid Digital Basic. They popped in here kind of sort of recently, and, I don't think we've really met much. I think, I think they're friends with Chris. So let's go right into, let's go right there. She's like half boobs. I told you there were some awoogas there. All right, Phase. Here is, if you guys have not joined, here is a link to the Awumfi That is the wrong command. It is not /Discord. It is !Discord. We will be back next week, Awumfis. We will be back next week. Don't know what we're gonna do yet. Probably be back Tuesday, maybe Monday if you're lucky. Maybe Monday if you're lucky. Jump in the Awumfi cord. Jump in the Awumfi cord. You'll get to know fastest that way. Let's do Heckhound raid. Heckhound raid. This is probably my favorite. Probably. What do you mean yawn? What do you mean yawn? Heckhound raid is a good one, right? I like Heckhound raid. Also, here's Sara Mizuki. Hi and bye, Haru. Bye, Mimic! Have a good night, Haru in chat. Phase, for any of you who came in, hung out today, had a good time and stuff, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. You can do better? Are you sure about that? Thank you for joining, Phase. Have a great weekend, and thank you so much for hanging out. You're the best. I couldn't do this without you guys. Thank you for the tail pet, Mimic. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye, Phase. Bye. Get something nice to eat for me. I'll see you later.